Thank you for being here.
Uncle, I was most surprised to receive your recent communication.
Yes, yes, I understand that. But bear with me as I need to address all of you about very important things for the kingdom. As you look upon me, you probably recognize that I am not myself. I don't look well, and I certainly don't feel well. As such, I want to make sure that we have a smooth transition of the kingdom. As my son is extremely young, he is not fit to rule. I feel that it is much more important for somebody of more stature and skill in diplomacy and stewardship to take the crown and to help England in their glory. For this, I've asked all of you here so that we may discuss openly amongst ourselves who feels that they would be the best to be able to fill that role, and then we can cast our votes as the laws of England currently state to make sure that we have the correct succession in place. So I'd like to start by turning this over um, to the first of you. Duke Morcar, would you please start off and talk to us about who you feel should be the next king and why?
It seems to me that there is only one good choice. You all know my brother. I think in many ways he is the man who has held this kingdom together. He is both a great warrior and a great diplomat. He arranged the marriage with the House of Wessex that resulted in stability in the kingdom, and it is from his wisdom and insight that I think in many ways we find ourselves in far more of a stable position than we could have. It was him who convinced me to support Edgar on the throne. It was him who supported me to push back the Norsemen originally. He is the man to lead England forward. It seems simple.
Very good, very good. Duke Edward, do you have opinions on that?
Uncle, you say you are not yourself, and I believe it.
How's it going, Moki? What's up?
Did you and
You got
Mother
my
not
brain
fight
going,
to
man.
reclaim
God
the
damn
throne
it.
of
I
England
can't
for
stop
our
thinking
house,
about it
and
now.
Now you are openly advocating giving it away to pass over your own son?
Yes,
Edgar
I
is
am.
the next king, surely.
Edgar's a boy. He's not ready for any of this.
I don't know who has whispered this evil counsel in your ears, Uncle, but surely the next king must be of the House of Wessex.
Well, if that would be your vote, I'm willing to listen.
Sadly, though I am a Duke of the Realm, my age forbids me from passing a vote, but I came as per your summons nonetheless.
Hmm.
But I would say that the Duke of Northumbria certainly takes a lot of the credit for the deeds of the last generation. I wasn't there, I can't speak on it, but he certainly seems to take a lot of the credit for it, he and his brother. This realm was not built entirely between them. I must say, I find it strange that suddenly the crown is being so easily offered to others.
I wouldn't be that.
How's it going, Draco? What's
Sorry,
up,
I wouldn't be
Canadian?
that surprised. The king has been, let's be
Hoy?
frank, running
Ooh,
from his
maybe a while. Next
responsibilities for
couple weeks I
some
won't be
time.
streaming much, man.
That's
Probably
a
wicked
fact
too.
of existence, and I don't mean to say that you are not had some claim to this rulership, my liege, but that does not change the fact that you have done some things that, let's be frank, people here that would not approve of. He's running from responsibility once again, and if that's his choice, he can run away from it. And if the House of Wessex has to go along with him, I don't see any reason why the House of Wessex has to stick around either.
There is
Need
one
someone who can
candidate of the
actively
House of
act.
Wessex who is not running away,
Mhm.
Duke of Cornwall.
I'm
Oh,
sure you're
please,
proposing
okay.
yourself here.
If I must, I would of course have supported my cousin first, as is the right. But I don't see him here, Uncle. Where is Edgar?
Edgar is off right now. He's not here.
I see. Well, I would champion his claim first and foremost. He is the rightful next king.
Rightful. We have changed kings so many times recently. It seems to me that stability should be the purpose of England.
Yes, Which is why my mother wanted to return the old succession. I knew that before her death.
Also, we're going to speak of rightful kings, then we ought to talk about rightful succession, and I don't think Prince Edgar has as strong of a claim as you think he
What's
does.
up, Escova? And yes, those images.
If we're
I'd be
simply
dying
going with
it.
that, there are absolutely things about King Edgar that, well, I say King, or sorry, Prince Edgar, that would preclude him from not being able to rule under any rightful Catholic realm. That's a fact. Now, whether we want to open that box of worms, Wessex, is a decision that you could have, because I feel like that might apply to others in this realm as well.
What are you talking about, my cousin? Who could doubt his heritage?
I could doubt. We could all doubt.
It is certainly up in the air.
Robinsons would doubt. This is a fact. Look.
How do you mean it's a fact? His mother is of the House of Hwicce. Duke Morcar speaks sense to this idiot.
Although the man who brought forth the foul rumors is always in question, I think that it'll always be the case that that line will be disputed.
I will also say for the record...
Even when the mother is clearly known. What absurdity! Why are we listening to this foolishness?
Okay, well, let's talk about some actual facts then. If you'll know, I have here, and I will
Yeah, it's
present
been a
to
while,
everyone here,
Discova. Man, so much has happened this week.
I have direct evidence.
We'll get to it after all the
that
roleplay,
proves
hopefully, today.
that this is in fact an incestuous dynasty and that they're doing this. I found this evidence as Mathron before Godwinson revoked it. It's in Diplo, you can go back and find it. And I said my character would pass it on. I'll present it at this meeting and directly state that House of Wessex has committed this incest, and it is proven. Whether you wish to, I'm not telling you that they need to be kicked out of power, but we have an election here and an opportunity to remove them. I think that's
This is, we don't need to delve deeply into this stuff. The laws of England are set as the laws of England. We
Or
are
a king that is
voting
leaving.
by succession.
I think we're trying to move past this, aren't we? Into a future that will not bring the whole kingdom into civil war yet again.
Yeah, so let's leave Wessex out of it.
Even if I were to humour this ridiculousness, surely then you would only be criticising children of my mother's body. But since Edgar is the child of an entirely different woman's body, I can only assume that you are being completely foolish.
Weren't you just betrothed to him?
I was betrothed to
Sorry.
Alexandra, his
Apologies.
sister.
Yeah, aren't you betrothed to that? I mean, wouldn't you be to that line? You're from your own mother's mouth. Who knows who, let's be frank, who knows who your mother could have gotten that impregnated from? Do we really want to even have any chance with Wessex after what has been going on? Who's to say it stopped there? Who's to know it hadn't been going on for generations?
Oh.
Are we just going to take them at their word?
Be careful what you say. I may be only a boy, but I have my sword.
Oh, that's
Again,
perfectly fine.
gentlemen, good lords. Let's focus on the voting of the succession. That is the realm's issue as of right now. The law is the law. It is a voting for succession by law, and we're going to maintain that law and maintain the sovereignty and stability within England. Now, Duke Edward, if you don't have someone that you feel would be of voting, you can abstain. That is your right. But we would ask that you either announce who you would vote for, or who you are voting for, or abstain.
I would vote for Prince Edgar. He is the rightful king.
Very good then. Duke Edward of East Anglia, please address us and tell us what your feelings are for this.
Duke Edward of Wessex, Morcar, and Madrone.
I'm not running for election.
I know, but I feel that you have been ignoring a simple fact. I am of the blood of two great houses of England, Normandy and Godwin.
Normandy?
As
You mean
well.
that guy who lost at that battle and died from his wounds?
I think my brother-in-law has been drinking.
Yeah, I think you're just a
Please,
House
Yes.
Normandy is of
Please,
royal
Joe.
blood since
Why
when?
I feel you insult me, but a king is to be a king among equals. I will not serve myself.
No, I
will
don't do
serve
accents. You know that with that.
The men of Northumbria, the men of Wessex, the men of Cornwall. I'd be your king. I'd serve you, not myself, or my own glory or prestige. I'd fight for your wishes, your wants. I'd live for them, and I'd die for them. So, I must ask, what has Edgar, son of Edgar of England, or What has he done to deserve kingship other than blood? I will serve as king. I would live for you and your rights. I would make sure England went through prosperity and peace. The men of Hwicce, though well respected among the realm, the Lord of Mercia, I fear has not long left. Why must we trouble ourselves with another election? We can solve the matter now for 30 to 50 years. Why must we bicker in seemingly, 10 years later, after the new king, Morcar, your brother, would pass? No. I say there is one clear option of many. I.
Very well put, Duke Edward. Your father would be very proud of you. So, Duke Madrono, who would you vote for?
I'll say my piece on the subject. Cornwall wishes to support anyone who actually supports what Cornwall wants, which is to stay at peace and to be given rewards that it's
He's
deserved.
honest.
It's had more than help. It's been slighted consistently. We've had no help. As far as I'm concerned, the Godwinsons have not shown me anything that would prove to them that they would not be a threat to Cornwall. We've outright been threatened in the past. My father suffered that. How can I believe we're all out of sync? Okay.
Yeah, that's standard.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Are we leaving and then coming back and rehosting? I think that's what we're doing, right?
Just join back in.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Anyway, how can I be certain that the Godwins will offer me anything? As far as Wessex is concerned, they've outright spurned me multiple times, and I've already had my own threats from Wessex about saying the truth, and they act as if it's some kind of slight, and that it's some kind of untruth. When it comes down to it, the only real option at the moment seems to be Mercia. I support Duke Morcar in this. I don't wish to have negative relations with Scotland, and I do think that is a concern, but I feel like that die's been cast no matter what we do. I think Mercia is the correct option for this, unless the Godwins offer me something of actual proof that I can have that shows that I have reason to trust them. The only answer here for Cornwall right now is Mercia, though, to be frank, Cornwall is offered very little by anyone in England at the moment. That's a fact.
If I may comment briefly on that, I will say that the war with Scotland, it was a necessary one. They have held Cumberland for far too long, and it dishonored Northumbria and England as a whole. We needed to show strength to them. But I will say, if you speak of peace, know that it was my brother who, every time I brought up the subject, was the one first to say that it was not wise and that it was not smart. And though I still hold that we took the right action for the future of England there, he was the one who always attempted to keep the peace. Now, this young Godwin, he may speak of his youth, but youth is meaningless if we do seek the stability that the king suggests we are here to attain. There's only one man who is known to have a track record of making that happen, and that is my brother. The Godwin, he will say that his youth and his desire for peace, and maybe that is so, but there is nothing to prove that the case. Whereas my brother, he has always shown this to be true, and I thank you for your support.
So, Earl Wolfgard, we would love to hear what you have to say about this. Understand you are new into the royalty here, but trust me, you are well received.
Thank you. I do pardon my tardiness, though I've been busy. For myself, though I have not many votes, I have seen many things on my journeys through the lands of England, through the mountains of Scotland, through all the seas to the Holy Land, and all the seas back. For me, I have no stake in the petty squabbling between the houses of Hwicce and those of Wessex, for I just seek a safe England, a strong England, and one which we could all be together, united under one banner, and free to do what we need to do for our people.
So who do you feel would be best to lead us into that new era?
Personally, The Duke of Northumbria has been very kind towards me and helped me out in many of battle and many of time where I needed help with
Faithless cur, my family has given you everything you own.
He's currently voting for Mercia, by the way, just FYI.
My
Oh, that's
uncle
probably
has
the AI,
gave you
yeah.
your lands, he gave you your status as a knight, and you turn on him at the first opportunity.
Oh, he is now your slave?
That
Yeah,
is
Faithful
That is not-
service has faithful reward, and
Okay.
honour and loyalty mean something to the House of Wessex.
That is a lie, and you know it. Don't even try with
please,
that.
please, Dukes, my Dukes.
How's it going, Bella? What's up?
A forum for us to
Technically, yeah,
slam
these
our
guys are
petty
pretty hardcore at the
differences
roleplay, though.
amongst each other. We are
And
here
yet-
to discuss the future.
This isn't
And
on
yet the
our server. This is on a
18-year-old
different
continues
one.
to do that. To be frank, why
Hey,
should
what are you,
we?
Connor?
I'll leave
What's
if
up?
we're talking
Ammonar
about
at some
this
point.
is an issue where
At some
we're
point.
here to settle disputes. Cornwall will gladly leave
You're
this
sick.
conversation. I'm technically under
I'm
16.
gonna have to
I'll be
report
able to
you
vote
back
in about 2 or 3 months. But I'll gladly leave this conversation if it means Wessex gets out. If we wish to have adults in
Cousin!
Man on a wheelchair being rolled in. Sorry, he rolled.
He's getting carried in on a cart.
So it is Duke Edmund.
Hello?
Welcome, welcome. Please join
This server
us.
hosts Ambinar games now and then. I think I'll actually
Thank
probably
you.
join one of theirs because it seems pretty solid. So when that happens
What
next
is
time.
your feeling on this? Who should be the next ruler of England?
The next ruler of England, well, I'll tell you, it shouldn't be me. I don't know why. Well, I do know why people may think that I should have something to do with it, but I disagree, and I don't think I should be considered for the position. But I will say, give me a moment to contemplate my answer, and I will get back to you.
Current running candidates are East Anglia of Godwin, Normandy, Mercia supported by Northumbria, also Wessex who's supporting the leader but who's currently sitting in Normandy. If you want to know
I've thought about it, and I think my kinsman in East Anglia would be a great candidate.
A wise choice, dear cousin. Madrone,
I already spoke.
it seems you feel my family has wronged you, which they have.
True.
So I must ask, what can I do to make this right?
The Earldom of Somerset would be a start. We've been slighted multiple times on that province. We were slighted on Dorset. Actually having Cornwall be able to have a bit of a stronger border than having its capital directly on the border of the English, that would be a certain start. We could talk.
I feel there are... that is a tough bargain. A very, very
It's not
tough
work out.
bargain. Is there anything else that might, well, service you? Anything at all?
To be honest, empty promises about future gains are tough to believe when the Edmontons have often not really provided that. I mean, they gave my father a duchy that would have been inherited by the king in about 2 to 3 years, had we not made our moves against it. We would need to see an actual real, like, gift to actually believe it.
What
You'd have
if...
to offer something else.
How about this? A way to make sure I keep my promises. A way to make sure you feel satisfied.
Mhm.
My son will need a strong guardian, one of will and able mind.
Currently 15, so give me like 2 to 3 years. Yeah.
Yes, I know, but later.
Okay.
Would it not be suitable and a way to keep my
The
word
what, Jack
true
Connor?
and strong to give you my only son, my only child, and my heir, Garth II, to be a ward at
I'll be
your
honest.
castle?
It's nowhere near enough.
Poor
to be
Kayla,
fair.
man.
Not
That
that your
sounds
son's not worth it. I'm sure he could very well be a good man, and it is certainly valuable. But even that's 16 years of security. You know, if you're looking at it in that sense, I don't think that that's enough. We would need a tangible gain for Cornwall in order to actually do it. Be that
What exactly are you looking for? I mean, there is.
Territory would be nice, to be frank.
You
Money
have
could be
no
something to consider.
claim on the province of Somerset.
My father did.
There are
and
other
he did-
places to
Well,
take lands
you
from,
do
such as the
not.
Scots. Would you consider
You
something
do
along those
not.
lines?
What would you say? What other land? Sorry.
The Scots, we are clearly now in conflict with them. And although we do not seek
I
another
don't know
war
if
of them,
the
I'm sure.
logistics of Cornwall owning land in Scotland is feasible.
That is fair. There are not many places left in England for you to simply get territory from. This is all
Yeah,
landed.
that's kind of why I think ask for Somerset, a singular county for, let's face it, an infirm 52-year-old who's not going to be living very long.
A
and is-
singular county you have no claim on.
My father had a claim
Yeah.
on it.
He
died,
died,
like, 3
with his
years ago.
claim. His claim is no more. He's not a de jure part of your county.
you
He's
like-
not a de jure
Portions
part
of it,
your
man. I really did
section.
like him.
Months, we
His
can get that
policies,
claim
some of
if
them weren't the
that's your fault.
greatest, but
Look,
I did like him. Sad,
not
man.
talking about
Really
Are you
is.
claims.
saying
It's
you
a
would
deal.
fabricate a claim on one of the historical lands of my
If-
family?
Not to press in war. If you're looking for one in an arrangement, we're talking about this is not a war going in to take the county of Somerset or to take the county of Dorset or take anything. This is just talking about a deal and what would be offered to Cornwall to prove to us that the Godwinses don't mean us harm.
I am not
Simple as that.
offering you anything.
Okay, then great. Then I'll keep voting for Mercia. Then I don't see what the issue is here.
It
That's the
seems
point.
that we
Is
have a
there
path
any-
forward then, don't we?
No,
Gentlemen.
Duke Madrone.
Yeah?
Will Dorset suffice?
You don't have ownership of that territory. As much as I wish that you did.
I am
you
sorry.
don't, and I
Are you
don't
planning on
want to
taking it
anything.
from Duke Edward?
Edwin is late. I know. Hold on.
Madrone.
We would have to talk about that in private to even think about that. But as it stands, I don't think Wessex is willing to give up anything. They're not even willing to give up territory to Lancaster. So I
Ah.
highly doubt they'll be willing to give
What's
up.
up, Salkin? How's it going?
Oh,
Good Duke
at least
Edwin
one.
has arrived. It's good to see you, my
Ah,
friend.
brother. Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm late. I had other business to attend to.
You're currently getting voted
Yeah,
on by
they're just
Northumbria.
fucking fear
I'm
mongering.
voting for you. The
Yes.
Godwinses are kind of voting for themselves, basically.
Yes, young
Uh,
Veterano, please.
You know the deal here.
Just take a moment. So, my good friend Duke Edwin, it is now time for you to tell us what you feel. Who should be the leader of England?
Myself, of course. I have fought with England many times. I put you on the throne. I've even have the scars to tell it how I fought for England many times.
So, gentlemen, I feel then that the time has come for us to cast our votes.
Duke Edward, my dear brother-in-law. I have a proposal.
Dolphin, why isn't it a new
Shit.
count every month? I swear, man. What's up?
I would make sure the line of Wessex continues as kings of England, and I would
I'm
name
gonna
you
turn on
my
push the
heir,
dock.
Who? Me?
Edward,
I am.
my brother-in-law.
You are
Wes-
asking me,
You can't vote.
in this feast of crows that are feeding about the remains of my mother's corpse, to hand what she loved most over to another. I
would name you my heir.
I am not interested in my own personal gratification. I'm interested in seeing that the right line of succession is fulfilled.
I'm sorry, but
I gotcha.
currently that right line of succession will
That's a
not
pain in
be-
the ass, Dolphin.
No Wessex men will sit on England as it do seem. Please consider my offer.
I would not count us out just yet. The king has a son, and as long as he lives, any claimant
wild.
of any house will always be in doubt. And he is, so long as Prince Edgar remains on English soil, that cannot be in doubt.
As long if I do become king, I promise
not on English soil,
Wessex
he's
family
not.
will be safe and under protection.
I'm sure, Duke Edwin, I'm sure that you will not find them a threat to your reign and treat them as Harold Godwinson treated my aunt.
I doubt. No, I will not.
Or as you treated Godwinson, he did die in jail. I mean, let's.
Yes, and by all accounts, the man's fate was well deserved.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it was. His claims of incest were certainly not true. Thank you so much.
Gentlemen, let's conclude our discussions on this. All of us have votes to cast. Put in there. Let's adjourn and go and join the feast that is in here before you
Us.
make the long journey home.
Also,
Cornwall's not eating anything, by the way.
I'm about to join, by the way, just so you know.
Cornwall's attending the feast, but they're not going to eat anything because I'm not getting poisoned.
Oh, yeah, you know, good idea. I'm not gonna eat anything either.
So just so folks know what's going on, this is the Witten, which is basically the elections for the king, which happened in medieval England. So we're choosing the next king.
Yes, we
I
have.
say he sounds like Stallone.
Lots of food.
Don't worry about
ale,
it. I'm looking
wine.
for some food here.
Yo, Adrian.
Yo, Adrian.
I will not stay for this feast. I will return to Lancaster where there are matters to attend to of actual importance.
Very good, my nephew.
As you like.
It's good to see you.
Let me know, Uncle, if sanity returns to you. Otherwise, I shall not see you again.
Also, how is the vote going to work? Is he going to, like, resign or something? Or are we getting a year and we're just waiting until
He's
he
gonna
dies?
die.
Okay, got it. So we're going to take time on that. Got it. All right, well, I'll be able to vote in, like, a year, so... You know,
Oh, so by the way, if I do die, hope you all will vote for my son, who succeeds me, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. But I'll probably vote for the son. They got
Does
W2, so... Oh, they're wounded now, but they'll probably live.
My son who did?
Mercia? I think, yeah. You're Mercia, right?
Yeah, I'm Mercia.
Yeah, your son just got wounded, but he's still alive. He's alive, he's just wounded, he's not dead. Yeah.
Bear?
And for good old home gang? No, the Norsemen didn't win, so we're still Anglo-Saxon,
Marshall.
unfortunately. It'll be more interesting. Ireland got basically invaded. There's a strong, like, local Irish culture, and then Wales invaded, and then we invaded too, because we cooperated with Welsh.
Gosh, I think I might get my game to work because it's being a bit.
Yeah, by the way, just to, like, be clear about the Goblinsons, by the way, like, look, if you offer us something, we could see something. But as it stands right now, you're offering us, like, a ward, and it's like, that's not that much.
I have plenty to offer.
If you can talk to him. Adios.
And what
being Cornwall.
Cornwall,
Do we need to talk
I would
anything
make
else, or-
wherever offer they would offer, I would offer better, of course.
Sorry, who's offering better?
Mercy, of course.
You're okay. I'll tell you. I mean, we'll see what
Correct
happens.
me if I'm wrong, brother, but do we not already have the votes to have you win this? Or am I seeing
I can't
things
actually
wrong?
vote right now until next year.
Well, you see, brother, I can't really see the votes right now. I would check.
The votes are 10 for you and 3 for the only ever candidate.
Yep.
You have 10.
I'm gonna go.
Also, to be fair, Edwardson has to actually die, or someone has to press it.
Yes, that's what this is preparing for my death. I'm telling you, I'm not well, and this will be in a short period of time. I will no longer be here.
Yes.
Worst
Correct.
case scenario, if someone wants to speed things up, 95% chance.
I don't actually see East Anglia on this list.
I think he's a ways down.
Yeah, he's down there pretty far. I'm pretty sure he's in there. Just go by rank, and I think he'll be on there as a Duke.
Mercia, how's
that's
your
the wrong
load in?
person.
Oh, yeah, no, he's not on the list.
I haven't got the main menu yet.
My actually might not be on here.
computer's being a
I thought it was.
kind of dick.
Yeah, East Anglia is not on this list.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. He's not there.
Tell me as
Oh, no,
soon
wait, that's
as you
weird,
get
'cause
the menu up,
Never mind,
okay?
maybe not.
I'll
Oh,
pause
Oh, you're
the
right. He's
game
actually
at
not
that
on there. I
point.
was looking at the wrong person.
Hang on. He's got 16 Marshall. I'll search by Marshall. That'll be a way to check. Because that'll be easier for him. Yeah, no, he's not on the list. So he can't even be voted for. Apparently, Negev is getting votes, though.
No. We're talking about Edward
They're on a
Gerson.
faction right now. Yeah, if you want, you can support the claim on Negev as
Maybe it's
Lancaster
because he
is.
made the cadet house.
Oh, that's weird. I guess yeah, because he doesn't have a claim in the dynasty.
Yeah. I think
That's wacky.
that might
Okay,
be
yeah.
it.
Well, there you go. Fair enough.
Have you ever considered streaming
In
on
that case,
YouTube as an
that pretty
alternative to
much ends
Twitch?
that issue.
Yeah, it's
That is
just
Murphy's
its
limit.
visibility is even worse than
I'm heading back to
Twitch.
Cornwall.
I've
If you guys need
considered it,
anything,
but it just doesn't seem
Yeah,
worthwhile in
yeah.
person. Also, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
Please, I don't want to complain, but please. Oh, here's the music. Thank God.
Unless they've changed that, which I don't believe they had. If they provide more better options, I don't like Twitch. As soon as there's a better alternative to Twitch, I'm fucking out. But like, there's not one. They have a monopoly on like people, and they have a monopoly on features right now. So, that's what it is, man.
No. Who's all in the VC still? I don't want to check.
Yes, it is. It's Gova, unfortunately.
We're good.
I want
Here.
Steam to make a streaming platform. I'd jump on that so quick.
Hold on.
Yeah, just us.
Okay, finally got it. The menu now. Join the game.
Oh, it's
Okay,
way
I'll
worse
pause
than
it.
Twitch Emperor, which says a lot.
Go
You know,
ahead.
What's password again?
because oh,
No
Twitch is
mods.
bad.
No caps.
I'll lower.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. I got you. Loading in right now.
Good. Hopefully I don't go slow for some reason. My computer was acting very weird. So all the Godwinsons are voting for themselves, not for one Godwin?
They actually can't vote for themselves. They'd have to vote for Edmund Haraldson. He's the only one. Which was,
How
I
many
don't
votes does
think
he have?
He doesn't want it.
he has 3 votes, not enough to your 10.
I don't want it.
And it seems that Cornwall will stay out of things. I don't think there's any need to promise him anything, brother. He is perhaps a useful man, but he is one who only looks after himself.
Maybe. Left on high stakes, I will start
God,
ordering him
I'm
things.
getting too old for this politics. As soon as this is over, I'm riding to the north, and I don't intend to come south again.
Maybe
We
I'll come
changing
south.
our votes. We're changing our votes from
Yes.
East Anglia, as they
Very
are
true,
not
Scover.
eligible as it may seem to be king.
YouTube is great for
to
videos
my
in terms of growth, but for their
half-brother,
streaming platform, they don't
Osmond
promote it at all on their
Haraldson,
platform, so it doesn't work.
who has his father's claim on the Kingdom of England.
Yes, you make a lot more on YouTube, that's true.
Okay. very
Unless
good.
you, well, I'm not gonna say that. It's not a lot, though. YouTube doesn't pay a lot.
Well.
Like, I get around 40,000 views, 40 to 60,000 views a month on my
So
YouTube
what
channel.
county in
And I think I
Normandy
make
are you
around
going
40
to?
bucks, 50 bucks a month, something
Oh,
like
your
that.
family will be
Which isn't
going.
bad, you know, but it's not crazy.
Oh, off character here. Oh, so it's the very tip of Normandy. They call it Avalanches. But what is happening right now is Brittany has gone after. He has a claim on the Duchy of Normandy, and he's going after it.
Is there a reason the game is paused again? I'm interested.
Yeah,
I'm
we have
joking.
one more loading in.
Okay.
Just a couple seconds here.
Which is literally nothing for promotion. I don't see how YouTube can do less than 0.
100%.
But they don't.
Good.
Twitch, YouTube only will show you that a streamer is going live on their platform if you will already subscribe to their channel or they are fucking huge, and even then they won't promote it.
Well,
Twitch, at the very least, will
Don't
occasionally promote it. In that, like, they will occasionally give homepage recommendations if you're a bit bigger, and they also allow for the browsing platform. You go on Twitch to find people, and more people are willing to go browse on a game for streamers and look there. It's very low. Very few people do it, but
Sure,
it's
but
still way
computer's
more
like, "Ah, you
than
know,
YouTube,
yeah,
which
you're
doesn't
gonna
actively
get
have a place that
scared to
people
England.
actively will go to look for to find someone streaming. No one goes to YouTube to look for a streamer, and YouTube doesn't show it to them. So Twitch is a little bit better in the sense that,
Good.
like, people go there to
Wait,
find
hold
streamers,
on.
and a few will find you for browsing, even if you're low down, especially if you're not playing a big game. It's very low, but it's better than YouTube, and it really, I think, shows how bad the just like streaming market is right now. There's no
Mercy
visibility
now.
for small people, and it's so fucking
Okay.
sad.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
going?
good. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
We're
gonna start ranting about this.
So,
Oh boy.
the last part of the Diplo that I just wrote was that upon Edgar's death, his land here in the Duchy of
It's about to
what is
die.
it, East Saxia
What's a diggle?
has,
How are you
I
doing,
think,
man?
3
I've seen you stream it forever, dude. Hope things are good.
counties. Is that right? Yeah, he has 3 counties and the Duchy. All of those are to go to
So our area is so
the
incompetent.
Earl Wolfgard.
He's a fickle,
Bedford.
trusting drunkard.
He's
He is a crusader, though.
for that. So what you'll have to do is, because when I die, it'll automatically switch over, and then you'll have to take
Revoke your
revoke and
land.
Yep, and
Yeah.
give it to him.
Oh gosh. Why is my son a phalangelant? God damn it.
Even
Son, why?
YouTube videos don't get promoted often.
That's
The way that you get
fine.
found
It doesn't
on
fucking kill
YouTube that
itself.
makes it better than Twitch is that, like, it's up there permanently. So YouTube will not promote almost any of your videos, even if you make good stuff on YouTube, until you're really big. But if you make enough of them over time, if you have a lot of videos and they stay up permanently on YouTube, there's a higher chance at some point one of them will take off and you'll get some people to find you. Whereas Twitch is just you're on and then you're off and then people never see it again, kind of thing, right? That's the only reason it's better for this, like, general, in terms of the video aspect, which is also not great. Brother, I did my best to represent you at the Witten. I will say, though, I promised Earl Wolfgeet a seat on the council for his vote, but he's a good man. I think you've met him before, and I assume you have no problem with that.
Earl Wolfgate is...
Just to your southern border. I rode south once with my army to help him fight peasants, and I found him to be a very good man.
Yes. He fought with us in the battle with the Scots and helped us annihilate them.
Indeed. I must say, though, I'm beginning to feel my age. After that last campaign against Ireland, I find myself undergoing the pains of old age, and frankly, there's nothing I want more than to ride back to my castle, see my wife and my children, and stay there until my dying day. It will be up to you. It is strange, I think, that you were the sick one, and now it must be you to lead England into the future. But you know I will always give you my support in all things.
Hopefully, indeed.
On another subject, I hate to speak poorly of one of my own dynasty, but you've spent some time with my son, have you not, Morcar?
Yes.
I will be honest, he is not the man I hoped him to be. He tries, he does his best, but I fear that Northumbria will be under the leadership of, shall we say, not as strong as a man as I was. He will be loyal to you, but I hope you understand that when I go, if you are still around or when your son is still around, you will have to guide him very strongly. I hope that you can impress upon your son the importance that he must follow you and your son in what they do. He is not one who I think will make good decisions alone.
He is a good warrior, and possibly a good leader, but in all aspects, everything else.
He's an adequate fighter. He learned much in the Crusades when he come to save me, but beyond that, there's not much he's good at. He's a good man, but he's not what I hoped. Oh my wife, I have news that I think my wife has died.
Oh no.
Brother, I must ride home.
Yes.
Actually, I think I'm in Northumbria right now, so.
We're already at
Yeah, we are in
so we're
Northumbria.
already home.
I must go to her chambers at once.
Okay.
Fuck, alright, our wife just died. That's
Hey,
sad.
sorry, quick question. You guys have claims on stuff, right? Just anything. Anything in
What now? Me?
claims on anything in Britain, just any random province.
Dunbar and Cambridgeshire.
Can you war on East Anglia? Not like please declare war. Like physically can you? Because I don't think we can because of High Crown Authority now.
I can, yes.
I
Wait, no, you're right. High Crown Authority. I need.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, you guys want to start a faction to lower that shit?
not at this time. Not
fair
until
enough.
the witness decided.
Fair enough. Might be nice to lower that though afterwards. 'Cause
Are
I
you
feel like-
Cornwall?
Yes.
I can't get yours.
Hamu, cuck
I
your
thought
enemy's
you
wives and daughters.
44th
We did
or
fuck our
not.
brother's
I'll tell you
wife, to
right
be
now,
fair,
by the way,
earlier,
Somerset,
but we're not going to
they're
talk about
offering me
that.
Somerset
I beg
if
to
they
differ. If
win,
you go down
if
niche
I
on
vote.
YouTube, the recommendation do indeed get more
Where's
precise in the
Somerset
niche you're in, so if you
It's
really
the
do something
county, right?
special with
It's
potential
one of
audience,
the
you
two.
will be found. That's true.
That are, like,
If you get
borderline.
hyper-focused on a niche that no one's doing,
The
yes,
one
you
that
are
you
right.
win. If
That
they
is
win,
true.
they'll give it to me. which
That is
a-
true, but to
a
find
big
one of
deal.
those is rare.
I don't know how many votes I get. I'm not
I
sure if
found
get
one in the
2 votes or
beginning, which
3
is why my
votes,
YouTube
so
channel, I
I
think,
kinda
did
have
well
to
in the
see.
beginnings. I
If I get
hyper-focused
3,
on
I can swing the
roleplay
election,
in
they'll
Millennium
win.
Dawn,
If
and
I
no
get
one did
2,
that. And there was a
it's-
huge audience for Millennium Dawn, and I did really well. But I tried to expand into doing
I
other
don't know how
things,
many I
and
get
now
till I'm
the
16.
YouTube algorithm
I
doesn't
don't know
like
the
me anymore
formula,
because
so-
I'm trying to do more than one thing. But you're right. If you make a channel that
find
does
out
one
later.
niche thing
What
and
could
does
I
it well,
give
and no one else does it, you'll do well.
Change.
That is true, Momoki.
So
Very
it's
true.
tough because frankly, Cornwall desires.
We're not.
the
We
ability
are
to
arbitrary,
expand
but
it
not enough
and
to
have a
disinherit him,
land.
and we
Every
only have
other
one son.
duchy in the entire region, or rather, every other dynasty in the region has gotten land. Northumbria has gotten land. Mercia has gotten land. Lancaster has gotten some land. Lost some land.
Fuck
Wessex
that,
fucked them
Condor.
over. Wessex got land. The Godwinsons got land. Cornwall's the one nation that hasn't gotten land. So, kind of
Okay.
tough.
I think because I can't really offer people with other lands because they're
Kind of
gonna
the
be
issue.
mad about that.
You don't
Oh.
have a ton to offer.
Although I care nothing for the Godwins and that sort of thing, I think it is.
Well, actually, you know what? There is one option if you wanted to. It's kind of an odd option, but you could consider it.
Hmm.
Could offer. I could just get independence.
Independence from England.
Yeah, I just vote for you and then I'd leave.
I don't know about that.
To break
I
up
think
England now
Sure.
when there is a powerful Wales to the west and a Scotland that hates us to the north, that is not a good
I
idea.
didn't say break up England. I said one duchy that hasn't even helped in the Scotland War leaves. Big difference. 2 provinces. It's not the end of the world. And I'm just suggesting it. It's not a.
Well, you
I'm
are
going
cool.
to declare independence. It's just an offer.
No, we won't
Something I
betray
could
our brother
theoretically
housewise.
gain
Our
that
son
would
may.
have
Now he's going to be interesting to
as opposed
roleplay.
to everything right now, which I don't. Just a thought.
But yeah, Dolphin, I get where you're coming from. You're right. You two be like doing something different, are you? Well, I don't like you anymore. Get back to Obscure Corner.
nice.
True. I've made some, like, I think some of my best videos are my recent ones, like my EU4 roleplay and my CK3 roleplay videos. And the YouTube algorithm, I've gone through the data. It hasn't promoted it at all. I've only got impressions, which are basically potential views, through my current audience. That's
not saying
it.
you could never do
Which
it.
sucks.
It's just that like.
Because I really think they're good videos, but
It's
YouTube
tough.
doesn't. Which sucks. You know, is what it is.
Yeah, Cornwall
But they're up
doesn't
there
really have
forever,
a lot.
so.
It's kind of all we want.
And they are fun to make. Goddamn.
It's tough because there's not a lot of RP room for me to do stuff. I could theoretically ask for money, but like that's only gonna involve me eventually trying to do stuff if I wanted to, which is tough.
Trying to think about.
They're doing out of
It's a
character
thought.
bargaring right now, so I'm just gonna kind of stay out of this. Doesn't really interest me. This is our brother's choice here. He
Hey, you
needs
guys have
to
any suggestions
get
for
the allies
Dynasty
he needs.
Legacies? I don't really know what those should be.
Well, what's your main kind of thing?
I don't even know yet.
I mean, since it's a roleplay game, I mean, you're focused on money, right? The Madrons.
Yeah, it's tough. There's
So
not a
I'd say
great
probably
options
like
there.
city, the ones on the top that would fit with you pretty well, I think.
Nah, those are not. There aren't any. Just customs. Like there's customs I could do, but that's not. I don't want learn language because I'm staying Cornish. Law maybe. I might do law. Cheaper feasts. That's something.
Wait, do they not have the city one at the top? Is that like required for something?
That's for Spain only.
Oh
Yeah, well,
my,
there you
okay.
So that's
You know, okay.
it's not a
don't know
rush. I
if
mean, nothing here's needed immediately. It's not like I got to take it right now.
Hold on.
Like the only thing I get would be Hunted Feast, which is not that great.
Okay, I need a.
I'm a fortune level. Okay, level 3, that's not bad.
We are allowed to expand outside of the British Isles in this game, Dolphin, that's why.
It's high. Fuck.
The algorithm
Okay, I
for
am
the
an
UTD is
adult.
potentially the same.
Let me
Everything
figure
else
out
would be
some things.
madness, and users on YouTube gaming even tell a story of getting more traffic on YouTube compared to Twitch. Nobody could tell how those people get to their streams. You mean on streaming on YouTube, Momoki?
You know what really sucks is that my son is phalangulant. I hate that trait so goddamn much.
Shit, that doesn't matter. I'm endorsed, whatever.
What's your vote?
Let me tell you. I get 2 votes. Okay. So I get 2 votes. So I could tie, but I can't win.
He doesn't even need to get Cornwall's support. We have the votes we need right now. I hope he knows that.
So wait, can I see what happens if you do vote for him? See if
I don't know if I have to.
There
like,
is. It's really
reject
random
it
how
once
it
I
works.
do.
YouTube's
like, pull it out.
discoverability for streaming is very
So I don't
inconsistent, and most people
But
don't know how it
theoretically,
really
would be
works
2
right now.
votes and it'd
Much
be
like the
added onto
algorithm.
you,
People guess,
or
but
be added
that's it.
onto
You know.
Oxfordshire. So yeah, I'll talk to them and give them a heads up as to how many I have, just so they know the economics of the situation as well.
Wait, hold on. Can I see you vote for him real quick? See who actually comes next year. So
The reason
I
why
will
don't
say
is
it
because
again
I-
though, brother, is that we don't actually need any more votes. We have enough, I believe, right now.
Oh, if we
You'll
tie,
tie, you'll tie if I do that.
Blood is very worth
I'm
doing.
just, I don't want
if
to
we-
place a vote right now because I don't know if there's like a you have to wait X days.
It's
to pull
if
it
you want to
back.
look at like the meta CK3, Blood's the best because it gives you good congenial traits, and when you
I
get
was
good
gonna-
congenial
I was gonna
traits and you
ask
reinforce them in your
something,
bloodline, you just basically have demigods, and yeah, everything's easy.
I go to war for my claims.
I'm not too well versed in the YouTube algorithm, so I blow out on this ballot on this one. I'm not expert on either, but I've done a lot of research because I do have a YouTube channel, and
that doesn't.
it's a lot of guesswork and a
I'm
lot
one
of
of the,
ifs, ands, buts, and it changes so much.
One of the Duke of whatever Northumbria's vassals. I declared war on another one of his vassals.
Hold on,
okay.
who declared a war? I have been in the South for so long I didn't notice.
Your vassal.
Wait,
You're declaring war on the Prince Bishop. Why are you doing this?
because I wrote a long justification in the.
Yeah, I mean, I did not read it. Not everyone has time, right? So do you want to give me the gist of it real quick?
Basically, my character is a greedy bastard who's also shy, and thus has little respect for the claim rights. In fact, he fabricated this claim.
So out of roleplay, how do you want to do this before we get into roleplay? Because realistically, obviously, Morcar would not allow this to happen, but I don't want to ruin your roleplay. So how do you want to play this out?
Well, if you want to intervene,
That is what Morcar would do, realistically. There's no way he would let this stand. He's all about like having a strong Northumbria and keeping it in control. My marshal's been on like keeping control the whole game, so.
this is my realm. I have a claim, and my might makes it right.
Out of roleplay, just to make sure
What
you're
are
okay.
you to do?
You're okay with me intervening, right?
Are you to march north and defeat me? Do you have the gall? Do you think?
Uppity Earl, we fought together in the Crusades, and now you do something so heinous against a member of our own faith. Why did you march to the Holy Land if you did not hold our faith valid?
Because is God in the hand of the bishops and the priests? No, I say does not. God has blessed he who conquers, he who marches forth. Think of some obscure biblical reference to a certain passage.
Oh,
I will formally say this. Stand down now, or we will not take this much further than it is. I do not wish to ride to war again. I have fought so many battles, but I will do so to keep my holdings.
Cornwall, let's go to Hwicce. We can
perhaps I can be persuaded to back down.
Persuaded? My deal is this. Stand down, or else I will ride north. I am offering you the chance to hold on to your titles now. I will not give you that chance again.
I ask you of this. Would you have me abandon my campaign? Would you have me give up on all?
Do you wish to ride home with an army?
No.
Or with the corpses of your men?
Yeah, I'll go back to Cornwall if you need me.
No, keep being. Go to Luis, since you're coming to talk.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I certainly feel like there is a way we could find a compromise.
A compromise? You were fighting one of the Lord's representatives on Earth, the Prince Bishop. Thought you were a holy man since you rode to the Holy Lands.
By the Lord, he will no doubt be able to prevail against my forces.
Your scouts will have told you of what is coming north.
Revealed to be a false prophet, to be an unworthy servant of the Lord, and in that, he is not worthy of the title. I am merely doing the Lord's work for him. Such is undeniable. Would you truly state your belief that I am not in my own right when I do this? If the Lord finds this wrong, then he will of course cast me down.
I will not sit here and debate the holy word with you. You're committing sacrilege, and you are destroying your own rights to hold titles. Look south and see my army, and ask yourself, is this truly the route that you wish to go?
I, of course, have no desire to fight with you. We are, of course, brothers in arms from the Crusades, and... but I must ask you, this is...
You have spent
so much time on this, that this is my rightful land. Do you not concede
rightful?
My claims?
Why do you have the right to take away territory from one of the Lord's own? If this was just a normal man, I perhaps would have a conversation with you. But you seek to take it from a Prince Bishop. That is a far different matter. I am not a zealot, but I went to the Holy Lands for my faith in the Lord, and I would ask you to think of your eternal soul.
I ask you, is this man truly a great servant of the Lord? He's a deceitful snake. He slithers about and spinning lies and falsehoods. He's an arrogant. He may hide behind his rhetoric and his theological tomes and his endless scripture quotations. But does he truly serve the Lord? Nay, I say, nay, my good sir. Do you not see that my work is the work of the Lord himself?
Out of roleplay, so you are in like the game before you joined. I allied basically you in the game, so I believe we are still allied, right?
Okay, so what has this weird thing been going on?
Yes,
so out of role, yeah, because I allied like in the roleplay. I basically worked for a while when I came back to like get things under control, and I did that by like I think I married my son to I think one of your daughters, if I remember correctly. Let's look.
Yes.
No, not I think.
Appeal to you. You are my family, and I must ask you that this quest is just. This quest is good.
I cannot sit idly by while one of the Lord's own servants is beseated upon.
I am not a man of great.
I will say this in his
talking.
defense, that bishop is deceitful.
I do not speak often. I prefer the comfort of my own solace. But I must tell you that this, I hope that you must take away from my pleas how earnest I am in my cause. Some would call me an opportunist, a liar, a snake. only in it for himself. But I deny these. I am not. I am merely a man doing what I can do, what I must do, for the sake of my own cause, for the sake of my own work, which is for,
You are married to my own daughter. We are bonded by blood, and you would do this without not even consulting me.
I am certain that was, of course, an error on my part, but
An error?
I do beg
I would be
for
in
your
my rights to
forgiveness.
revoke your titles and take it as a grievous
Surely
insult.
you wouldn't. That
But
is mine.
you are now of my own blood, and
You
as
already know the
such,
deal, Marcia.
I will give you the chance to back down here. Do not go down this path. I do not ask this as your liege lord. I ask this as a fellow Christian. You are condemning your soul to purgatory for eternity.
I will say, okay.
I am willing.
Okay, you
Can I
should
ask
continue.
you
I'm
for-
trying to help you.
I am
Okay,
perhaps
listen,
willing
also-
to talk, but I
also-
must ask now for compensation for my efforts. Whether or not my quest was misguided, whether or not my purpose was wrong.
I'm sorry to intrude.
I
Can I
have
just
still
for one
spent-
moment? I'm really sorry. It's just a super quick thing.
Yes,
Just a quick heads up. I found evidence that the King of England just murdered the Baron, or just, I guess, murdered the Baron of East Anglia. It's in Diplo. I'm telling you guys to say that it's true. That way, if it gets revealed, this is not some bullshit. I've already told every other lord that I'm like even in remote contact with. So,
Sounds good.
just
Alright.
telling y'all.
Anyway,
So
It's
I-
secret for now,
listen,
but it will be revealed.
I
probably.
just want to talk. Also,
Yes.
I'm trying to help you here. You can say that this bishop, he is deceitful, he is sinful. While you
The bishop is arrogant and deceitful to boot, my lord. He's not a man of
that
God. The church
doesn't,
would never stand if he knew of his
yes,
sins.
of course. This is a crusade for goodness. It is another holy war against the heathens within the church.
The
yes,
heathens?
to,
Do you not hear
destroy-
yourself?
I assure you, it is merely.
This sounds like the
my-
ravings of a madman. Nothing more.
It is of course not. It is merely my observation. Perhaps now, in fact, no. This was a quest for his own sake. Do you not see? He was too arrogant, lofty in his pride, but now he has seen what that has reaped and had that lost unto him. The act of being subservient shall cure him of his arrogance, shall make him a better man. I am doing the work of the Lord. Do you not deny the righteousness of my cause?
You have brought me no evidence to suggest that your fight is a true one.
I'll leave you
None at all.
I must say, his armies have been eliminated upon the field. Even if you were to intervene, it would be far too late. But I am still willing, as your friend and
At a roleplay, is there no way for me to get involved in a vassal war?
I think there was. I think
Because normally, there's an option for it, and I'm not seeing it right now.
maybe, I don't know, maybe it's dependent on the circumstance. Something about him being completely beaten. In any case, I beseech you, do not go down
I don't know what to do here, because realistically, there's
I am
no way
reasonable
Morcar would
in
allow
my
this.
demands. So long as I am... So long as my task is complete, my goal of humbling this...
Tell me
false-
again, what exactly is your task? Because I've heard no real valid reason for this war to happen.
Well, my task is, of course, of great complexity and to take this land
I'll check it out, my monkey.
onto my own and put it under the rule of a strong and truly ruler who can benefit its well, that's
At a roleplay, you know if I can't revoke it because that's like his church lands, right?
Yes, of course, but I wish, if I may, I suppose my goal was selfish. In the end, I merely wished to bring the land into the flow, to expand my domain so that I may achieve...
Like, out of roleplay for a second, because we gotta have an out of roleplay here, Tuck Man. The issue is, like, since we're allies, I can't, like, basically intervene in the war, but, like, Morcar would realistically not allowed,
Yeah.
especially to a bishop. So I'm not sure what to do here. And like realistically, like out of the mechanics of the game, he would
Guys-
be able to intervene, right? So I'm just not sure how do we want to go here.
Yeah. All right. Very well.
Nice game business. I just got murdered. Just need to make sure it wasn't any of you because obviously it
Oh
didn't.
wait.
Nope.
Then how are you still here? No,
Because
sorry.
but
I'm
in all,
joking.
I've got a lot more channels to go through. So can I just ask, was it any of you?
No.
I mean, I'm an Errol. Do you really think I could manage something like that?
I'm just asking because obviously if your player murders another player, they have to ask. So I have to ask if it was you.
No, I didn't.
So it wasn't you, Morcar?
Nope.
Cool. Moving on.
All right, I can see your role-playing point, but I say as a greedy character, I'm not. I marched my armies down here and spent money on this, and I want compensation if I'm going.
I
to
get
leave.
that, but like in the reality of this world and not in the mechanics of the game, you're sitting next to a 5,000 strong army from the Duke of Northumbria. So like,
Fair enough. All right, I'll call White Peace.
all right.
So long.
Yeah. We'll roleplay this out though, because like again, your family is in the roleplay prior to this. Like we are really close allies. So like when you stand down, I'm sure we can roleplay a situation where you get some sort of compensation here.
Should I White Peace immediately, or should we have a conversation about it?
We can have a discussion about it now, I suppose. While our two armies stand here. Oh,
Yes.
1 second. I gotta put my cat.
I see then that your will is of equal fate to mine. While I may disagree with your claims and I may stress my own righteousness, I am forced to admit that
I
you
have
are
a
the very
proposal to you. I suppose for quite some time, although I have been very involved in matters itself, but in my old age, I am beginning to focus more on my own dominions here, which is why I cannot allow this to happen, but I would give you an offer. Instead of you being my spy master, I would place you as marshal instead of my son, as I know that you are much more better for the job. And I would also offer you a formal title, which could be up to your choosing, or within my court. And I would also offer... 1 second, my game's frozen.
Yeah,
we go.
it says out of sync
Yeah,
for me.
we'll be fine. I would also say that since my son will be taking over, and when I go to the Lord, which as we both know is very soon, he will need someone to guide him. If you could show yourself to make the wise decision here, I hope that we could get closer, and you too with my son, and it could be you who guides him into the future. As if we're both being honest, he will be in need of guidance.
Very well. I see your wisdom and your light, and you have proven my claims wrong. I accept your offer with pride, and I thank you.
Since you are my brother, I am glad to
generosity.
hear this. I would not seek to see your eternal soul damned by doing this to a Prince Bishop. Though your words about his deceit, I have heard rumors of this before. Perhaps then, your first job as marshal would be to investigate this man. Privately, of course, and see if there is any truth to your words. If we fight a war and take his territory, we will earn nothing but the ire of the church. But if you can look into this with all the resources I can give you, perhaps we can find if there's any merit in this at all. And then we can have a conversation about it.
Very well.
Is this agreeable?
This works for me.
Indeed. Then I think we have terms, brother.
Yes. And to you too.
We may not be brothers by blood. Or actually, no, you would be my my son-in-law.
Yes, I didn't have a good experience. My father, he was a wrathful man, filled with great rage and ire, and a bloody man, a sadist, taking out pleasure in the pain and suffering of others.
He was a man who I know did not care much for me, but I like to think that we see things very differently. I hold much love in my heart for you, and I know you the same for me, as with my daughter. I think this is my fault. I have spent so much time supporting my brother's interests and riding into wars that in many ways I have let things go untended here in my own holdings. And I wish to amend it. We will work together more closely, and we will bring peace and stability to Northumbria together.
Indeed, we shall. It shall be done, and we shall be the greatest pair in this land for 100, nay, 1,000 more years.
Indeed.
Many may pass.
You are now my marshal, in the place of my son.
Indeed.
I will set you. I will send you to organize the army. But in reality, I hope that you will investigate this Prince Bishop, and if he holds any evil in his heart, we shall find it.
Indeed, we shall.
Good.
I thank you, my lord, my
Hi.
father.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Cat's here right now. I know. I know. Come here. I know. Yes. You are involved now. You are involved now. Would you like to roleplay? Would you like to say something?
Also,
Yes.
Bernicia.
He might have stepped away for a moment.
Oh, okay, I'll wait. How's Northumbria doing, by the way?
Very well, though recently there were some internal problems. It has been quite a while since we've... Are you in Northumbria out of character? Or is this an out of character visit?
No, I was asking you out of character.
Oh yeah, Northumbria's been pretty good. Finally got Cumberland, which was like Morcar's whole story arc, so that was good. Though I know.
Oh, it was the whole story arc?
Well, I wouldn't say the whole story arc, but it was the pillar of the roleplay in a lot of things that had been happened.
I keep thinking of your character as Darth Morcar.
Darth Morcar?
Yeah.
To many, I'm sure he is not the good guy. In his own story, he is, but you know, you're always the villain in other people's stories, you know.
Darth Morcar, he just
I'm sure to you, he is pretty horrible.
He presses every claim he has.
Of course, he has the armies. Why would he not use them? My heir though is very weak though, so that like the next Northumbrian leader is going to be like very different. So the roleplay will be very, very different. Just essentially roleplaying stagnation. How's Lothian, by the way?
I mean, just as well as Scotland, you know. It's a little... It's doing mid. Like, Gus Patrick is guardian to Duncan, so he has a lot of power right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, Lothian's one of the bigger masters, one with, I think, Moray, right?
Yeah. But Lothian is Dunkeld, so he's been staying out of any confrontation with the king, because they're family.
It seems that there's a very uneasy peace in Scotland, just like England, in a way.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty. We've been in a lot of wars, so.
I'm back. I returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, what's up? In character, Osolf. I wanted to talk about a marriage.
Yeah, well, I need to get back in the game first.
Alright.
Also, are you having this conversation in like the Northumbrian castle, or is this up in his holdings? So I know if my character's around.
What happened?
My game, well, my Wi-Fi crashed, and now it's logged me out of the Paradox server, so now I have to reboot the entire game, and knowing that, it's going to be another 700,000 hours until I get back on.
We will not remarry, by the way. We loved our wife dearly. She gave us sons and many children, or one son and many children. So we will never marry again until we die.
It happens.
Morcar had many problems, but loyalty, besides the one time he fucked his brother's wife, is not a one. He did do that, though, to be fair.
I was going to write a reason for that, but then my game crashed.
Did Morcar end the war?
Oh, I'm king. Oh,
brother! Finally!
Finally, indeed. I was able to.
I will be the first then to offer my loyalty as your humble servant.
Good.
Your rule shall be a just one, a good one. I look forward to it.
Oh God, I just want to ask him to pause real quick so I can adjust.
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff to do right now.
Thomas, let me know when you're all good.
Who's going to the next England? I was away for a moment. Our brother? He just took it? Our brother?
I have to go through a civil war to become king.
So, civil war? Is one brewing?
No, remember when we were just always plotting?
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh god, that's such a... Oh, my heart.
You actually got there in your lifetime. I didn't think it would happen.
I mean, neither, but he died of stress.
His health is very poor, yes. Drinking binge and a drunkard, not great.
Okay, start voting for my son, by the way, because elections.
Of course. I would recommend that you immediately appoint Earl Wolfgeet onto your council, and then ask him too to place his vote into that of your son to secure the future.
Yes. Earl.
House Rose is a very, very good one.
Where is Earl Wolfgate?
He is just to the south of your holdings, Wolfgate Castle.
Yeah, I know where he is, but what's his martial level?
25.
I can't see him.
I do not seek a place on your council unless you would have me do it, as I do wish to spend my final days up in the north in my holdings.
That's why, because he is the vassal to Earl Edgar. Okay. Do that stuff, so... Okay. I guess head of faith hold. Transfer...
Yes, they do. Yeah, he got split up by Wessex early on, which has been subsumed by the Duke. So this should be very, very interesting.
Oh, so much
I think we had some DC issues, though, so we'll see how this goes.
Gosh, now I got so many things. Hwicce. We have our house banners now. I'm gonna keep him.
Good.
Oh my gosh, I didn't know I get stressed.
Wolfgeet's son is betrothed to our daughter as well,
Okay.
which is good.
I need to go to the king. I mean, I'm a king. I keep calling him king.
There can be hell much to him, I guess, by the way. Yes, we can, but we gotta wait until the game unpauses. I will do it. It's the first thing we'll go and do. Be right back. We got a bathroom. Be back in a second.
I have no idea. All I know is that my what? Let's see here. Ah, I'm back. Finally back in the game. Darn it. I wrote my long justification for the end of the war, but by now so much time has passed that everyone's now focused on the death of the king. Oh well.
Alright. Can make a black and one-eyed man on the Scotch Road in CK3? Yes, you can. I know you're memeing, but yes, you can. Alright, I'm back. We have paused for a second. We have a lot of money. We'll pay homage to him, but we're going to demonstrate submission. We're not going to bestow gifts. He's our brother. We supported him to get here. I don't feel as though Morcar, who is an arbitrary man, will, frankly, do anything more than that. He's definitely got a bit of an ego. And he's very close with his brother, so he would assume, of course, that he would not demand gifts from him, which I assume would be the case. Could be wrong. We've upgraded our holdings dramatically. Morcar, in many ways, he did spend a large period of his middle life back in Northumbria, but in the early days and then his late days, he was, frankly, not at home very often. But in that time, he has increased its holdings, the wealth, the prosperity, and just generally the infrastructure of his holdings by quite a lot. When we get ours upgraded, we'll start to, I think, use our coffers. Well, maybe. What's our son like again? He is fickle, trusting, and gregarious. So we might upgrade our vassal holdings, but we might not. We're fickle, so we'll have to roleplay that out. That'll be interesting. Are the Vikings still around? They got pushed out of the Isles. There's these guys. House Vetter. They are Norse, Catholic, of course. The Northern Isles were. There's Dirk Erling. He was Norse. He switched now, so mostly no. Harold got beat back like really early on in the invasion, so he's been pretty much pushed out. And then the kingdom of the Orkneys, or not the Orkneys, I apologize, of Man and the Isles, they took that, so. No, the Norsemen have pretty much entirely been pushed out. The Vikings are gone. Their invasion failed. I gotta write down a reminder for later. Later. What are you staring at?
Brother of the Hwicce family are now kings of England.
They are indeed. This is a great victory for our family.
Yes, I am so proud I live to see it.
What are your plans, brother, now that you have come all the way? What is it that you seek for the future of England? You are an older man, but you still have time to make much change before you die.
Need to solidify our control. Make sure my son becomes the next king. Make sure the Goblinsons do not try to intervene on that.
How do we plan on doing that?
Vote. Just keep voting for my son, I guess.
Well, can we promise the Cornish? I mean, without explicitly forcing them to leave England, which would be, I think, a great tragedy and be held against our family forever.
Yes. To figure out who will be. Okay, Wolfgate is Marshal. Do you want to be our Chancellor?
Me?
Yeah, because you're like the highest player besides Wolfgate.
I would be happy to do so, of course, brother.
Good.
But do not feel like you have to give me a council appointment.
I have to get council appointments to people I trust.
That is true. You know I will be forever loyal until my dying day.
What just happened in Scotland?
Civil
Where
War?
things that we're not going through right now, possibly a bit.
The Northern Irish revolted, I think. Yes, they did.
And what's this about the Wicked King of being dead?
Which king?
Yeah, this is the top post. The Wicked. I don't know. Oh, right, he was writing about the English. Yeah, it makes a bit more sense. I wonder if I should go and try and invade Scotland.
I think the biggest danger to us, brother, in the future of our family is still the Godwins. They hate us for what we did back in the day when we were young men, and frankly, from their perspective, rightly so. We must find a way to... You know I'm not a man for underhanded tactics, and I don't know the way forward here. I will leave that up to you, but they are our greatest threat, as you well know. Wessex, too. That young... Actually, did he?
Nah, do not worry. He is married to...
Marriages does not make for loyal men.
He... Hold on. This is weird. He's supposed to be related to me. How the hell is he related to me? Okay, well then. Give him a Lancaster piece.
What is
Wessex.
going on in Scotland? In Wales. Oh dear.
Nobody knows. So, brother, can you sum up? Okay. Yes.
Can I what?
Hold on. You're doing. Lothane.
Oh, you mean my claim on East Anglia?
No. Lothane. Lothane. Person just joined.
Yeah, just join. You guys talking about something private?
Not really. He said it's not about you.
Alright. Also,
Ah, yes.
we're gonna
That's
go
me.
to
Culture
Diplo,
and I'm trying to find the religion.
Scotland or-
They're insular.
Diplo.
Ulster's insular, and we own them.
or let's go to BFE host no RP.
Alright,
Brother, if you let me just can you sum up all the troops that the Godwinsons may have, including Lancaster, Wessex, I mean.
I believe if you add a roleplay click on the houses, it shows it. Yeah,
Oh,
so
yeah,
Godwin
I-
is 2,300, Godwin Normandy 2,300. That's 5,000 total.
5,000? Only them?
Only 5,000.
With us.
Plus,
we're about
plus
over
Ken, I
10.
think. Actually, hold on, that's not right.
Yeah, that's a bit low.
2467.5. 7.5, I believe, is what they have.
Okay, because if they do rebel, we must be ready to.
They have a lot, but you alone have the troops to face them, and of course, I have almost 5,000 of my own.
And
Wolfgate
plus
has
the-
3,000 of his own, and Wessex, I think, would surely probably side with the Godwins. That's number 3,000. It would be much more close than I would like. I would say, brother.
Yes. With Wolfgate with us, I need to solidify him. I need to get him with me.
His heir is betrothed to one of my daughters. I think that his loyalty is not to be questioned.
Good. But I need to get in line with him.
Cornwall is the wild card. They don't have a lot of troops, but again, he's the man that we do not know his attentions greatly, as well as the Welsh. Have you spoken much with King Kinnear since the early days when we fought with him?
I have not. I need to.
I think it would be well worth a discussion with him, brother, to
But
consolidate your
anyways,
position.
brother, as we are now newly royalty, you can go to the council.
It is very
Council.
strange to be invited there and not be going there without invitation, I must say.
Well, the capital's no longer London. It's more closer at home.
It'll be the roleplay. It'd be in Mercia then.
Wait, there's the King's Council.
looking
BF.
for it.
I need to change that. Anyways, I'm gonna go to Wales. Bye.
Sounds good. We'll stay in our holdings in Northumbria. It's been quite some time since we've had a little bit alone. Yep, Wolfgate is he's a good guy. We met him like in the last session because in those days he had just been given the castle, Wolfgate Castle, and he had peasant revolts, which actually were more troops than him. Everyone was ignoring his plight. He had no help at all. And on my way south with my army, I offered to help him. And we met up with our forces and killed the peasant army together. And as such, later on, he actually supported us for the kingship, which we're ambitious, but we love our brother more, and we know our brother wants it, and we support him, so we've supported him. But Wolfgate's he's a good man. He's a very good man. I think a trip down there would be warranted. Duke Wolfgate.
Oh, how can I help?
It has been some time since we've seen each other. I've ridden south, and I wish to spend some time in your castle with you if you would not be opposed.
No, I have no opposition.
I have brought with me young Aba, my daughter, who is of course betrothed to your own heir, Raedvald. I thought it would be a good idea for them to get to know each other a little bit better while we talk.
Oh, yes, of course. Though he is not the brightest of heirs, I hope that changes with the futures to come.
I hope so as well. If I am honest, I did not come here with my own son, and although he is in many ways not, I would say, slow, he is certainly not the man I had hoped when I was young. Our children we have sometimes no control over. I'm sure you understand.
Indeed.
You are a... Sorry?
I look to my son, Wolfgate's son, and he is everything I could have wished for in a son. Though my original son, Ekgrith, no one will ever be able to compare to him. He was as strong as a lion, and and as fierce as a dragon. Though he died thanks to his inability to swim.
How did he die? If I do not wish to bring up old memories, as I know you hold much love in your heart for him, but you would not mind me asking. I have heard rumors, but I do not know exactly how it happened.
Oh, the kind Duke of Cornwall invited us all over to feast, and so we did. And while the children were out playing, he fell into the river and drowned, is what I have been told.
You have been told? Who told you this?
Yes, I was indoors while it happened. I trusted my children to play and be safe. That was not the case.
The Lord knows we cannot always watch over them. One day, we simply cannot always ensure that they are safe. It is
Indeed.
sad that this happened to your son, though. He seemed to be a very good man.
Yes, though I felt anger towards the young Duke of Cornwall, I felt it was not my place to seek justice.
You think he had something to do with it?
No. I may have thought that when I was at the beginning. I was quick to anger, but I shouldn't have done that. I believe that he's a fair child, and he has done many things to prove his innocence. He's good friends with my current heir and son, and I believe that my son would not be a bad judge of character, even though he is a trusting boy.
I see your son is not of age yet, and he lacks a guardian. In his last year, would you like me to teach him a few things? As you know, I am a great warrior, and I know he seeks this.
Of course, I will, if you may send an offer, I shall gladly accept
I would
it.
gladly teach him a few things. Again, it is his last year, but I will do what I can to impart my knowledge both on sword, spear, as well as battle knowledge. I hope that he will become as even a portion of a great of a warrior as you are. I remember first when we met, Duke Wolfgate. Do you remember?
That was a long time ago. I believe we were on our way to Scotland, if I do remember right.
We actually met before that. It was long ago. I was a much younger man, as were you. You remember when you first gained your title and you fought against that peasant army, and my troops, alongside yours, vanquished them greatly. I think we both managed to see the martial abilities of each other. It's why I respect you so greatly.
I do appreciate it. And even back then, I nearly lost my title. But thanks to your kindness, the only neighbor of mine to be so kind. Though the others busy, not to talk ill of them. They are good people as well. But you marched to my aid, which I do owe a debt to, which I hope has been repaid with that vote.
You know it has. But the way I see it is England needs more men like you. I see much of myself in you. You are a man who does not like, pardon my language, the bullshit of the court. You are a man who wishes to see the best for his family and his people. And that is something England sorely lacks. There are so many who, I think at heart, are not bad. But they connive and they scheme with nothing to do with their time, but seek ruin for England. We need more men like you, men who seek stability and a future for England which is not one in constant civil war.
Yes, I do agree, though I guess that just comes from my time as a peasant. Community, we stick together, us peasants back then. We help each other out when needed, and I guess old habits die hard, they say.
It's good that you know the needs of the people. I came, of course, from a noble family. House Weiss, we were no great family when I was young. My father, he was the Earl, but he was the first to hold great titles. Our family, even several generations ago, although we did never come from the poorest of peasant stock, we are not like the many great noble families that rule, which is why sometimes I think both me and my brother find it so strange that we now hold such high positions. I think both of us, our families and yours, understand the needs of the people of England more than, for example, the Godwins, who we know have been a noble house for a long time, and I don't think they even think much about the people anymore.
If y'all don't mind, could you vote for my son? Because
I believe I already am. I could do
Edward is winning.
I think I'm voting for your son, yeah. Already am.
King Edwin.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I hear you call yourself these days. It has been many years since I've seen you.
I welcome you all to my court at Castle Wolfgate. I hope you all make yourselves at home. I was not expecting so many guests so suddenly.
Forgive me, Duke Wolfgate, but unfortunately this new king is not an easy man to find, it seems, though I've sailed half across the world to
Wolfgate,
find him.
are you not voting for my nephew?
Yeah, so it would be very gladly if you could vote.
This
for my
vote
son.
appears to be much closer than I think we had all hoped.
Indeed.
Yeah, he's not voting at all right now.
I have not decided my vote.
Oh,
We
that's
are
fair.
we agree to House Weiss, so, and I want one of your sons to marry my son's daughters, like Wolfgate Wolfgitson.
Yes, Wolfgate Wilkerson, yes. I do believe that a marriage between us could solidify a vote.
Yes.
I didn't realize. When I come here, I honestly didn't realize that he was like the vote to have, but he is. He will decide the next king. I didn't realize that when I come here. I'll be honest.
Right.
Oof. I beat the pack here. There's like 6 people in this VC right now. I'll try to get him to vote for him.
Almost had a heart attack there.
Is the king all right to speak then?
Yes. Whoever come to me, come to Mercia.
Duke Wolfgate, is there anything I can... I'll be honest, I did not come here. I had assumed that you already were voting for my nephew. I am surprised to hear that you are not doing so.
I was just, you know how it is managing this new realm. Sometimes you just forget to do some things, and
Of course.
then it comes to bite you. But we all have to do everything eventually, even though we forget with our coming of age.
That is what I spoke of before. You are a man so focused on your duties as a lord that you forget such things, and I respect that.
Your kindness is too much. I do not deserve so much praise.
I would have a request of you, Wolfgate.
Servant.
I am an old man, and it has been quite some time since I've had a good fight with another. Those of my own court, they say I am too old, and they will not fight me in single combat, but we both know. You are not a man to shy away from such things. Would you do me the honor of giving me one last great duel against someone so good at arm as yourself? We are old men. I do not wish for a battle with true blades of steel, but I long for a duel. And again, I know that no one who will give them to me in my homelands will give me a proper fight. Would you do me this honor, Wolfgate?
I shall give you this honor. For a fair fight there shall be. I shall provide the wooden swords.
Perfect.
Are not very nice to look at.
It does not matter. We do it for the
safe.
thrill of the fight. You know well what this is. I know you do.
Indeed. On guard.
On guard. Do you want to roll some dice for this?
Sure, alright.
You want to roll them? I'll let you do it.
Right.
Just D20 each?
Shoot, I don't have any die. Yeah, I'll trust you. You can roll for me.
All right, I'll do it on stream real quick so people can see.
Alright.
I'll roll first for you, 1d20.
Alright, oh boy. Lucky
You got a
with
5.
me. A 5, oh jeez.
I'll do me next. And I got a 12.
Oh, you just pummeled me. Ah.
It appears that, I'll be honest, I've been practicing a lot recently, as I did hope to fight someone in a duel one more time before I think I will not be able to hold a sword anymore. We both know that you are probably not as well in practice, I'm sure. But I can still see that...
Just returned and it still shakes my head from all that traveling.
Of course. Where were you, if you don't mind me asking? Across the sea?
We were all in Jerusalem. I was leading the Imperial Army.
Of course.
Such a long journey. I took some detours in the papacy. Spoke to the Pope before he passed away.
Did you know, did I ever tell you the story, or did you hear of the story of when my army was defeated and I walked through the desert for, I believe, over a week it was?
That must have been some journey. Oh, that heat down there gets to me.
It brought me to madness, friend, I will be honest. In a great battle with the heathen army, they caught us by surprise. We were 4,000 strong. I brought all my levies to the Holy Land to fight for our Lord. But there the heathen army, 13,000 strong, met me, and we were, of course, thrown asunder. There were only 9 of us that escaped that battle upon horse. And at the end, there was no other who made it back, besides myself. The heat, it brought me to madness. It was not. It was one of the worst experiences of my life, but for the Lord, most worthwhile.
I would say that in these times when we do crusading, it is always nice to meet new friends, but it seems that the Fatimid army moved like ghosts in the desert. They would appear and then disappear as soon as they attacked.
They knew the
I led
territory well, we did not.
army as good as I could, but even I accounted for some losses.
Was it you who not led the English armies in that one battle? I believe we did have a chance to fight together, though during that time I was honestly barely with my senses.
Indeed, it was mostly about survival more than anything else.
It was indeed.
Little time to sightsee.
Though the Holy Land was, I think, not as beautiful as I imagined, I did feel the presence of the Lord there, deep in my bones.
Though I wish I had more time to ponder matters of faith. Though duty always calls, and I was not called there to ponder faith. I was called there to fight. So as one does, we must fight.
We must always. I do not think either of us will see another fight in our own time, and in a way I hope not. In my young years I longed for battle constantly. It was the only thing that gave me a sense of purpose, to know that I was so good at a thing. You understand, you are a man of great prowess yourself, but now I find myself not seeking it. To throw away men's lives like that, it is something I think I did much too cavalierly when I was young, you know.
Indeed. Since the death of my son, it's been harder for me to leave them alone. Though I love the thrill of marching away, I worry about another incident happening when I look away. Such is life, but one day I will be gone for good, and they'll all have to fend for themselves.
We cannot watch over our children forever. As I said before, friend, I feel myself beginning to grow very old, and I know that my days, they are not unlimited. I seek only to see my children grow up to be good and find them good husbands and wives, and then we'll be able to go unto the Lord peacefully.
Indeed, just like the king, he was here visiting me when he left.
He's a good man, but he too is old.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry about this.
Oh, speaking of the devil, King Edwin.
What the? Okay, who the hell is voting for this fucking Edward piece of shit?
Wait, what's happening?
Fucking not winning the goddamn votes. Why?
Are we losing in the election?
Yes, he is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, brother, I need your opinion. What if I removed the election law?
You would start a civil war, but this is the last chance our family will have at full strength. I would support you in this.
Edwin, you didn't marry a random peasant for the traits, did you?
No, I just need someone who's young.
I see.
Just in case my son died, and it was like, okay, well, yeah. So young, but not too young.
Oh,
Anyways, I'll be.
She's got good traits, wow.
Yeah, and you're not allowed to just marry
Oh,
random
she
foreign
left.
peasants for
Yeah,
traits.
he left.
Just making sure he wasn't cheating. But
Brother, if you are going to do what you proposed, we must do it now.
He left. He just left.
Oh,
The
well,
wandering king as usual.
He wanders in and out of rooms, it seems. I think he's perhaps
Yeah.
going senile in his old age.
Yeah, I do believe he's just caught up and walking. I guess he's just trying to keep up with his exercise.
I do find that in my old age, I also find myself wandering and not always knowing what I did when I was younger, you know. Age, it clouds the mind.
Of course. They try to keep track, but then you're like, did I really do that yesterday?
Indeed. I'm always misplacing my sword. My son, he is always handing it to me. I always find myself without it, and, you know, as a military man like yourself, you know what it's like to not have your sword by your side, and he is always there to hand it to me. That boy, he means well, but I do worry for him.
There's only so much we could do.
You are right. You are very right.
It's good to worry, but just not to worry too much.
Indeed. I find in my older years all I do is worry, but perhaps that is the fate of those who have done so much and see so far into the future when our children do not.
Indeed.
Well, it has been good
Very.
reminiscing with you, Duke Wolfkeet, but you know I must get back to my own holdings. It has been an honor to speak with you, and I hope you'll have the chance again before we both go to the Lord.
Of course. May we have one final war.
I worry
Yeah,
as to
third
whether that will
party.
be the case or not, but if so, I will be happy to fight alongside you on the battlefield, friend.
And the feeling is mutual, my friend. I wish you safe travels back to your castle, for I think though winter comes, the cold is getting worse with age.
It is indeed. I feel it in my bones. Rest well, Duke. We will meet again, I hope.
I hope so.
Hello.
Hello there. Earl Olsef. It has been quite some time. I was in the south visiting with an old friend.
Ah, was your journey? Did your journey go well?
It was. Duke Wolfgate, he was a friend from the Crusades.
Ah,
One which,
yes, another brother in faith.
You will remember those times together. Do you remember in that
Yes.
great battle when we pushed back the heathen army? You alongside me and him.
Yes, many times over and many battles. Ah, but I fear that we may be dragged once more back to the Holy Lands. Rumors have reached to me. They say the heathens are organizing. They're preparing for their quest.
The kingdom of Jerusalem and the kingdom of God, it will be under siege, but I suspect it will not be me who has to lead our men. It'll be my son. Have you been, as I requested, overseeing and making sure that he is...
Important news.
Ah, yes, of course, brother.
The election law has been removed.
I see we've removed elective.
Oh, yes. All right, yes, we have.
So much for peace on that one.
Consolidating power.
It's fine. It's a decision you can make. But you know, Cornwall still wishes to get something in exchange. I mean, I'm more than comfortable being friends with the king. But
Well, Cornwall, since the Godwins are obviously going to rebel, I offer.
I don't know if they will, but they will now. I mean,
They
probably because you've done this. I'd be
How
honest, man,
about
like, I
if
don't
you
know what
support us against the Godwinsons, perhaps my brother could give you Somerset as you wished. If they are revolting,
I
he would
will
have a
give-
reason for
will
it.
give you.
They already
more
offered me
Somerset.
Somerset, to be fair.
Hold on. Let me finish.
It's fine.
I'll give you.
I
I'll
mean,
give you
interrupt me,
Summer. Since they're going to rebel, they're going to get very punished for this. I'll give you Somerset, Wilton, and Bristol. 3 whole counties.
Wow.
I don't think those are not counties. I think those are actually just barons.
But
It would be
baronies.
Gloucestershire
Counties,
and then
baronies,
Wiltshire.
same
Oh,
thing.
Wiltshire.
Sorry, what counties are you referring? Are you referring to like Wiltshire, Dorset? What are you talking
Somerset, Gloucestershire, like those 3 whole places.
about? Oh, okay, that's like a lot. Okay, we'll see. We'll
If
see.
you support,
Let me see how the die is cast. I mean, if it comes to it, I wouldn't be.
We both know that
So it
Cornwall
seems-
has a habit of supporting the winner, and you do know that we do have the troop advantage in this.
Hey, I don't disagree with that. Cornwall is well known to
Oh,
do what's
yes.
best for Cornwall, because the fact is, and people could say, oh, well, Cornwall does this, Cornwall does that. The fact is, Cornwall exists, and that's a notable state for anything. There's not a lot of Cornish, there's not a lot of Cornish people, and Cornwall's remained somewhat on its own, which is something to say. That is a feat in and of itself for Cornish diplomacy. Look, we'll see what happens. I'm not opposed to it. I just want to see what happens in the immediate.
I offer you 3 counties, which is a lot of counties.
Hey, it's a great offer. It's a great offer.
And
I'm
plus,
not,
I
want to be clear.
Well, so what's the
I'm not
mage?
denying
How's
that
it going?
offer, straight
Hope
up.
you're having a good night. Also, why are you still up?
I'm not
You should
denying.
be
I
in
just
bed
want to
right
see
now.
how the dice is full. That's all.
Good.
Yep.
Because offering me a county to cut all ties with the Godwinsons, if the Godwinsons don't even rebel, does me nothing.
Wait,
If they
If
do
they do
rebel-
rebel, well, then we'll see what happens.
can I very quickly ask something out of RP?
Go for it.
Edwin, or King of England, what is your proclamation?
Me? Proclamation for
what?
what?
Yeah, the thing you just posted. All my muscles say I have my family's name.
No elections.
No
No
elections.
family.
Okay,
As
got
to
it.
how my
Okay, got it.
That's pretty tyrannical. Okay, that's a hell of a
Oh
statement.
dear.
Now, we'll see.
Listen,
Yeah,
There's going to be a civil war.
it was totally not because Edward was winning. Okay, it was
Hey,
totally
it's-
not
it's-
because
Before I
fine.
leave,
You can-
absolutely disgusting, by the way. See ya.
that.
That's a decision you can make, man. We'll
It's
see what
totally in the roleplay reasoning. I mean, if you look at his
Really?
traits, yeah.
happens. I'm really
it
glad
was
that
the
glad you
prestige
like-
was so cheap. It was 750 prestige to remove it, so it wasn't.
I mean, it is a huge decision to make, but to be fair, given the threats of the Godwinsons and the fact that you are, I mean, greedy, brave, and ambitious, you know.
Hey, it's a perfectly fine decision to make. Wessex could have made that decision. Just
Oh, you're go ahead and tell you.
we'll see what happens.
Corn people are
He would
irrelevant.
not have
Sorry.
that many on his side, but I
We will see what happens. All I can say.
Drink with me like
Also,
Norseman of
I
old.
need to
Escova, I don't drink much if you're
go
talking
away,
alcohol.
as I
It gives
need
me
to-
headaches
I would
now.
like
I
to
used to
help
drink
in
so
this.
much when I was young, but now it gives me headaches, and I don't drink much due to that. It really sucks because I love beer. I love like whiskey, but it fucks me up now, man. So you got to drink for me. Where are you going on holiday, Mage? Being from a military family, we leave the home in the middle of night. Oh my god. Wow. Or what are you going on holiday, Mage? Anyway, back to what we were talking about, Earl Osif.
I'll get out of here, by the way, since I'm not part of this.
No worries.
No, it's fine. I know. I'm not supposed to be here, so see you.
I was asking if you did what I asked and helped to perhaps guide my son a little bit, as he is in need of it.
Of course, to the best extent of my ability.
Has he shown any improvement?
It is certainly most hard to determine such things. We, after all, must. But I do.
You do not need to
believe
watch
that
your words
perhaps
around me. You know the man I am. I'm not an unjust one.
I have tried my best, but I cannot say that my actions had that much of an effect, for better or for worse.
I
do not
understand what you're saying.
know.
I had hoped your influence as a man I respected and fought with in the crusade would be enough, but perhaps he is a man who is simply in arrested development. Also, what news do you have of the Prince Bishop? Have you found anything else about him?
No, unfortunately not. Well, he may be deceitful and he may be arrogant.
Mediterranean vacation?
That much has been
Fuck
confirmed. It seems to go not beyond that. There does not seem to be any greater.
I would have a proposal for you then, Earl Ulsif.
Very well.
You know well that Cumberland is only recently under our control, and it is a Gaelic Scot who controls it. If you were, again, this is something that I would not wish to come to light, perhaps find a way to get a historical claim on Cumberland and get it under your own control. I would not be so quick to intervene if you took that for yourself.
Ah, yes, of course. I am. I already, in fact, have a claim. I possess it through.
Well, I would rather have
slowly legal means.
Of course. I would rather see an Anglo-Saxon hold that title. So let's say if you were to give me valid reason and let the realm be known, I would not stand in your way if you were to wage war on them.
Certainly.
We must secure the future, and I do not want those disloyal to Northumbria and the Anglo-Saxon people to be underneath my son. I could crush this man easily, but my son, I do worry. So you have my permission if you wish to see that claim become yours.
Indeed. I understand what you ask of me.
Good. The Duke is a wily one? Duke Morcar, or which one is Skova? I roleplayed in the beginning Morcar being like really kind of like dumb, brutish, like warmonger in the beginning, and now he's kind of become like a little bit wise in his old days. A little bit. And then we're gonna get a roleplay our son, who's gonna be an absolute shit show. I'm gonna roleplay Northumbria going into utter ruin. I expect to come out of this with almost nothing. We're gonna roleplay him as basically a disaster character. So we might see everything we've built just go away very quickly. So be warned, this might turn into a shit show. Because there's no way I can roleplay him that competent. With fickle and trusting, that's gonna go bad. And he's a drunkard, so. We do have a grandson, though. So invite him to court and bring him under our wing. in the time that we still have left on this earth. Oops, something's going down. I do have to say, this game has been really good. I am going to play a lot more games on this server, I think. Like, we're trying to, like, you know, rebuild things on our server, right? There's a lot of work to do on that, I think, in terms of quality. And we're doing a lot of intro games. But in the future, I really do like the quality in this server, the Paradox Interactive Roleplay server. So I think I am going to start playing a lot more games on here. They have a lot of really good role players. And I definitely want to keep building up. Well, I am going to always build up our community. But, like, we got a ways to go before we get consistent levels. And it is almost a bit of fresh air to play with new people, because a lot of the games I play in our community, I know people so well, I really know how they're roleplay, so it's nice to be playing with strangers, kind of, you know, again. I can't wait for roleplay for imbecile trait character. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Our heir is fickle, trusting, and gregarious. He's not a simpleton, but, like, learning, very low, intrigue, non-existent, stewardship, horrible, military is alright, he's okay. Diplomacy, not great, but yeah, he can hold his own. We're just not that competent, really, at anything. And we're trusting, and we're fickle. It's not a good combination. We're not, like, the worst you can be, obviously, but I think it will be a struggle getting him through his reign and not losing a lot. Yeah, not quite that. Not quite that level of skill, but not great either, so. Yeah. Think we have a hot joint right now or something? I think that's what's going on. I hope our brother talked to whales, because he is a madman and he is very dangerous. I'm doing everything I can with my... I mean, we're not a great steward, we're poor, but we do what we can with what we've got. We've centralized our crown authority a lot, too. We have high crown authority. I am curious to see if Earl Ulseth will go for Cumberland. I do want to get rid of the Gaelic leader there, as I think having a Gaelic vassal... Hello?
I'm prepared to march north.
You are going to march on Cumberland?
Actually, no, I won't, because I cannot declare this war without using a hook on my liege due to the realm's laws.
Ah, yes, because I went to High Crown Authority.
Well, never mind.
What's the ways to get a hook on someone at a roleplay?
Yes.
Brother, I've got Hwicce to even excommunicate Aegmund.
You have?
Yes, what he has. Because I see.
Good to see. The Godwins will not so easily be put off, though. You know this.
I know. I'm trying to steer the fire. Because maybe I want them to rebel, so I know who is loyal to me and who is not.
But they need to rebel without allies. And the longer you wait, the more they could potentially get. Have you spoken with Wales yet? That's the wild card in all of this, brother.
I have allied with them.
Good. But you know also that he is not sane.
He is married. He has said much. He is married to your daughter.
He is.
I have had his youngest son marry my daughter, so... so now Edward's trying to dismantle this kingdom now.
On a roleplay, I assume like players aren't taking this all well, right? Removing the win.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I asked, I was like, can I do it? It was like, you're the fucking king, you can do what the fuck
Yeah,
you
you
want.
can.
Like, okay.
I mean, you have roleplay reason, but I assume folks were not happy with that.
Well, that's why you're not the king, baby. You got so
fucking hell, man.
consequences.
Hail to the king.
Hail to the king. If I wasn't so old, I wouldn't have been worried about. But since I am old and my level of support, I am very worried about that my son was only not going to become the king. So of course I'm going to 2 broken.
Your son will inherit then.
Hopefully.
But there will probably be a war when he does, though.
Oh, I'm counting on
They
it.
will strike when you fall, for you have been the unifying presence, as I said in that council meeting when we proclaimed you king. And you know, I am not long for this world, and when I die, Northumbria will be under the rule of my son, and he will not be a strong ally for you. I will be honest.
We have Wolfgate, and we have
We do.
Wales.
And Wolfgate too is not a young man, and his son is not a competent one either. Our generation, it is a strong one, brother, but the one after, the same cannot be said.
Good. Aemon has been excommunicated. Adding more salt to the wound.
Have you thought to speak with the Isles, the Isle of Man? They are very strong.
Very.
I believe his power even rivals that of yours.
I should go there then. Where is he?
I think it would be wise.
I would go there. Thank you for
Do you want land? Democracy only works if you are voting for me. Yes, yes. That's a very Erdogan perspective on democracy there, Mage.
It seems such that the laws of this fine realm prevent me from taking any action. I would not wish to disobey my liege's good command. Nay, I could never justify.
This is
such
a
thing.
tragedy. You know I wish this to happen. If you had a reason to force my hand, perhaps.
I've heard rumors, but no. I'm afraid I could not do such a thing. It would be. You are my father, and I ask you not to ask such things of me. I'm certain, though, that soon the despicable lackey, perhaps we could rid ourselves of him.
What have you in mind? You would have followed Shay J, UK.
Boy, there's no real easy.
Goddamn right. What's up, Jay?
Look,
If we
You're
were
sick.
to collaborate, perhaps his
I'm gonna have to
time may
report you
not
back
be
to the
long in this world. And I'm certain
You
none
seek
of us...
to kill him?
Perhaps not. He is...
Hope you're doing good, man. Hope life is very good. You just woke up and it's about 4 a.m. That's a very weird vibe. Early morning vibes like that are weird. I'm good. I'm up late. Well, not late. It's like 10 p.m. here, so.
I do not claim
Opposite.
to know.
I'm not sure what to tell you, but you know well, if you would have a reason to force me to allow you to do this, I would, of course, support it. He is a poor man, club-footed, a Gaelic. He holds our faith, but not our culture.
Yes. Yes.
Then again, I am friends with the Duke of Moray, but he is different. He may also be Gaelic, but he's a strong man. And I respect him for his strength. There is no strength in the Mormar of Cumberland.
But speaking of the Gaelic and their kin, I have heard rumors that the Scots are plotting against our good kingdom. I
They are?
wonder if they are true.
What rumors have you heard? He is still a young man, Duncan, I believe.
Yes, but his vassals, I believe, called him to war. They asked him.
That is of no surprise.
Yes.
I imagine they would seek revenge for Cumberland. Though I'm sure
Well
all of them
said.
know that it is rightfully Northumbrian.
Yes, I imagine they fear the English. Fear our might and seek to destroy us.
England
worry that the
United
internal-
is well, not without par, but the thing is, we are so disunited right now, and you know this well.
Yes. Yes, and I imagine that if this realm is to fall apart, they will be the ones lurking above us all, ready to strike down on us.
There are vultures circling, my friend, and we
Yes.
must be careful.
Yes, I fear that the decision to remove the electorate was a poor one. While the king had his reasons, I feel that it was enough of a compromise to keep the nobles in line. Without
You know I love
this-
my brother, but I agree with you. I'm sad to say it.
Fortunately, what is done and cannot be undone.
You're right at that.
Perhaps we have the field has been sowed with And soon we will all be forced to reap it.
We'll go for military academies. If we can
No,
get it.
ignore these my ramblings.
You can't do anything. Your crown authority is too high, believe. Only if you had a strong
Does not
hook on you
come
can you
to
try
that.
demanding something of him in exchange for a favor. I wish there was a way to like give him a hook for it. We want to train our grandson for ourselves, though. We will educate him personally, and of course give him a martial education. Our son may be not a competent warrior, but there's no reason Bortsmayer cannot be. Might be cause for an RP submod. Yeah, I know. There's. I wish there was a lot more diplomatic options in CK3. We'll get them with DLCs. It's just gonna be like, you know, $40 each kind of thing, right? That's how it always is. Never cheap for good things. Actually, can we upgrade to a? Yeah, we don't have battlements yet.
Okay, I've speak with him. He will remain neutral in these conflicts.
That is something, at least. What did you have to promise him for this?
Nothing. He just wants to be neutral.
Hmm.
Seems
Bible
suspicious.
Jesus,
If I may interject.
Of course. What say you, Earl?
Now, if I must, I have to also go visit Duke Edmund.
Safe travels, brother. He comes in and out of my keep so quickly. It is strange. He will not stay here for longer than a day.
He may. While the rule of a realm as great as Northumbria may have its own challenges, it may be nothing. It is nothing compared to the sword of Damocles that is sitting on the English throne. I do not envy the man.
He is in a tough position. I do also not envy him the job. I am honest, in my heart, there was a time when I was young that I also imagined myself king, but I think I have gained great power in my lifetime, and although I suppose it would be nice, the stresses of your job, they are great.
You are still an ambitious.
Of course. But I look more to the future of ambitions in the context of my children. I want my house to be strong.
That is all we can do in maps.
I think if I'm being honest, my brother will take the brunt of the potential danger as well the glory in this. I want my family and my own line to be powerful in the future, and I think that they will have a chance at that. My son, he will not be a strong man, but his son, I have taken him under my wing, and he is a lad with potential.
Let us certainly hope so.
Alright, we're saving up for 300 gold so we get the royal armories. I'll take a look, maybe writing a basic script that allows you to give vassal rights to do something through decisions or something, maybe decisions. I'm not familiar with CK3 modding though. I would imagine there are already some mods for. I think they have an expanded diplomatic options mod. Let me go look at that real quick. I think there is one. I thought I was looking at that the other day. Oh, this is a cool one. Yeah. Alright, you check this out. I do need to do a single-player CK3 stream sometime, because there are some fantastic mods. Where is this? This mod, I've been watching for a little while now. I got recommended it like 2 months back, or a month back, and I really like it. You might get a kick out of this, Escova. I think this is a pretty cool mod. Definitely pretty cool. I thought there was expanded diplomatic options, though. Let me go look. Expandable. No, apparently not. That's surprising. There are so many interesting mods, though. God damn. I wish bigger mod packs were stable for multiplayer. I mean, they can be like 1 or 2 people, but wait, hold on. This might be it. Association. That's interesting. More impactful character interactions. But it doesn't give you more diplomatic options, though. Social relations? Yeah. Doesn't look like there is one, actually. Yes, it would be good for a roleplay, Escova. I want us to include it in one of our upcoming games.
If I should strike at the Godwin family or not.
Brother, you have already done something that would call you a tyrant for. I would be careful.
I need to take these things as precaution for our family. I do not care what they see me as.
I understand, but not doom our future in perpetuity for your own fears. I agree they are a danger, but we cannot run to a rash decision here.
Think about it. If I could just beat them if they go with civil war and arrest them all, I can revoke them.
This is a Hydra's head, brother. If you cut off one head, more will simply appear.
What if I cut off all the goblins' heads then?
That would be fun, Escoba. There are so many heads, and you will only create more doing so.
There's only about 12 goblins. It's not too many. 34 actually, but
I hope you are joking right now.
Yeah,
why is it that I am now the one talking about caution? This has never been the case before.
Because being king, I have to make sure that this Godwin's family does not.
Being king does not mean you need to make a rash decision. That's my job, brother, not yours.
I do not know. If I die, this kingdom may be weak, but my son, who is quite the leader...
Your son is strong. As soon as he is healed from his injuries, and he becomes king, he is a great man.
Again, I fucking hate how he's fucking flagrant. Now he's really injured. Please,
yeah, he's beating himself.
Stop doing that. Please. Yep. Please, you're my only son. Please.
That trait is a little bit like bugged out of roleplay. I think that they need to make it so people just don't beat themselves to death. Like people, like there are a lot of flagellant people, but they didn't. Most didn't do it like this. They just beat each other now and then. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat myself for when I break my arm. Yep.
Yeah, they don't do it. Well, some did, but like most just beat themselves a few times, put on their wool shirt, and walked it off. You know.
Yeah. But again, my son Alfred, he's not doing that. He's breaking his bones. I hope I kind of hope to die so I can play as him and fix all that, but nope.
Yeah, but roleplay wise, you know, King Edwin is not that type of man.
No.
Yeah. They're also lazy, so keep that in mind, my man.
And a drunkard.
Yes.
I have
the bottle has much more appeal to you, perhaps, than killing Godwins, you know.
Listen, I was about to die like a session ago because I was like severely injured as well, but I recovered somehow.
You recovered from death.
I recovered from death indeed, and now I'm scarred because of it.
Yeah. I lost an eye in the Crusades.
And I my whole army. Earl Ulsuf, is there anything you can do to get a hook upon me so you can go after Cumberland, as it will go to the Scots upon his death?
I fear not. Unless... I will of course try if that be your liege's demand, but...
I would ask that you do.
You could consider lowering your crown law?
Only because Cumberland has been such an important thing for me. My whole life will I allow this. Out of roleplay, do you think you're going to be too gamey to do this? I mean, like, Morcar is, like, views Cumberland as, like, such an important thing, and he is arbitrary. But he's also, like, ambitious, so do you think that would be, like, roleplay-wise make sense?
I mean, I think it would make more sense for him to be indecision and for me to try and gain a secret on you.
I think that would make more sense, yeah.
Yeah, but
Let's go for that.
I mean, do you have any secrets?
The problem is I have no secrets.
Oh.
Morcar is that... Well, there is one, but I don't know how you'd find out about it. Actually, you know, I do have one, but you'd probably break England if you found out about it. I have one, and it's, like, really, really bad.
Ah. I'm sure it's not that bad.
Oh, it is. It's pretty bad. It would, cause probably a civil war.
Ooh. That bad?
That bad.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Out of roleplay. Actually, no. I don't even want to bring it up. Don't worry about it. It's pretty bad. We'll go with that. We fucked our brother's life. There's a possibility one of his children's ours. So, yeah. There's that. You're still welcome to do it, though, because out of roleplay you wouldn't know that, so you're welcome to.
Yeah, and my character is probably...
How's it going, what the? Why are you still awake, man? God damn.
Opportunistic enough and greedy enough that he would try
he's
and bring
arbitrary
out
and brave.
You out for every dime.
You're right, he absolutely would, so I'd say go for it.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, but I did fuck my brother's wife, and there's a chance one of his kids are mine, so it might cause some problems.
Ah.
Yeah.
It certainly would break down the relationship between you two.
Yeah, just a little bit. It might cause a split in the family.
I would try and use this to get you to divide the land in hope of benefit.
Of course you would, I know.
Me, but
in the roleplay, I mean, it makes sense, so go for it. It would make things very interesting, I'll say that.
Yes. Only if I find out about it.
It was so long ago, though, I don't know if the game even allows it at this point, but because I did that, like, in the early days. That was, like, right after the first war of, like, the Norsemen. That's a really good one.
Young.
There's few men and women still alive during those days, so it'd be a hard secret to find.
And I fear that my spy master shall be insufficient for that rule. Too bad, because it would offer great role-playing.
It would.
Oh well.
I had kind of hoped someone would find out about it, to be honest.
Yeah. I mean, the realm's about to fracture. The Scottish are moving. The Scottish are planning to make a move.
Oh, I know.
The Welsh are, well, they're insane.
Absolutely batshit, yes.
And the rest of the realm is kind of, well, this latest move. And then suddenly the king's relationship breaks down.
With his, like, one most trusted ally. I mean, yeah, it'd be interesting.
Oh, well.
But we'll see. Perhaps you'll find it, perhaps you won't.
Yep.
I'm gonna write a quick post in. Well, actually, fuck it, I'll write it. We're gonna write a post about founding, like, one of England's first military academies. We'll go do that in just a moment. Edgy bedtime stories. Chris and then Quaza. Oh my gosh. I mean, I think just playing Go the Fuck to Sleep, like, voiced by Samuel L. Jackson should do it for you, man, but that's fair. Okay, alright, let's go write a post about that. I will stream that really briefly. That's not the right one, there we go. The Legacy of Morcar. The Guardian of the North knows well what it is like to go to battle, as he has been fighting as long as he could hold a sword. In his early days, he helped to carve out his lance with his brother and expelled
Raiders?
a tyrant
What
Rust.
are we gonna do? Raid me?
Lusty.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
we
yeah.
got raiders.
Kind of answered my own question, didn't I?
That's not a player, but we still need to march. Anyway, we got raiders in our territory. I'm sending Min to go fight them. Tyrant, his brother, and expelled the tyrant to a stake. Morcar.
I am so sorry to comment all of a sudden, Duke Morcar, but Ulster appears to have some nudist raiders that
I can see that. They do not appear to like clothing very much, which is fine. They will be easier to kill. My army rides towards them.
Why, thank you. My
Oh,
army is
dear.
wait to engage them for when you arrive.
I will let my son do the fighting. He is in need of some experience.
They're they're not just nudists, they're
Adamite.
heretics.
Yes, they're Adamites.
Which means they call for equal rights between men and women. We have to stop this.
No.
They are cravens. It appears that they are running as quickly as they came.
I will strike them and see if I can hold them off.
My forces are still quite far. I have yet to cross the Scottish border.
Well, hopefully I can handle them myself.
He takes after me.
Dude, those Charles fucking memes are ridiculous. We will get there as quick as we can, but I cannot make promises.
It is quite fine. I can at least hold them off for a time. Though victory is not guaranteed.
Is that Southern Ireland talking right now?
No, this is Queen Fora.
Ah.
This is
Wrong Ireland.
the Irish.
Yes.
My men are getting closer. I see you hold them, but I hope I will get there in time.
That is dependent.
I wish you could do what you can do out of roleplay in CK2, where you could detach like your horsemen and ride ahead to like carry an army, so then your other troops could get there. I really like that in CK2.
That would be nice actually.
You know what I would like? No flangent. Because the AI keeps beating themselves.
I think if we go down this rabbit hole and start to talk about what we wish CK3 had, we'll be here all night. So you know.
Well, you know, CK2.
You are?
Don't worry, they're going to sell all these.
Oh, you live there,
back to
Smiggy.
us
Hell yeah.
For big money.
In
because it's
Ulster.
Paradox.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
how
here we
long I
come.
had to wait for a single DLC?
I think I will catch them. My men are crossing.
Oh, that is great. I've helped long enough.
The Queen of Jerusalem is a bisexual, resentful atheist.
And she is the Queen of Jerusalem, the Holy Land?
And a fornicator.
All the true.
The corruption of the church on full display.
And she's also Welsh. I mean, she's Welsh, so it's probably that.
Dang.
We might not win this. I go to fight, perhaps, my final battle before I go to the grave, and it will be a tough one. Good. I like a challenge.
Well, good to hear. I'll hope to hear of your victory, but I must return to Dublin now. I've done my
Thank you for making me aware of this, and I hope I will send them packing.
Well, they shacked Dublin, and then I beat them down south in Leinster, and then I chased them up north.
Are there any more rebels in the south, Queen Fora?
Wait, what do you say?
How do you pronounce your name? Fora? Is it Pora?
Fora, TH.
Fora?
TH. Yeah, Fora. Yep.
Fora. All right. Are there any more rebels to the south that my men should go to after this?
No, their armies are completely defeated.
Good. We have them routing here. I think this will be the end of them. Let's send these heathens back into the icy ocean.
Osuf.
Well, I must be on my way back to Dublin. There's much more.
And Brady gets rid of the flagellant trait. No need to hear yourself when you're dumber than a brick.
I bid you a good Duke Morcar, English Lord of
I don't think you're wrong, but Jesus.
It is.
Anyway, good day.
Good day.
Earl Osuf.
Wonderful. A great victory. We'll send them in home.
Osuf?
Me? Yes.
Yeah, you. I would ask a favor, since only a man of your title can do.
I got the loot back. Good.
Can you murder my son and heir's wife?
Your son and
Brother,
heir's
you are
wife?
asking of murdering our own kin?
She's not kin to us. She's 34.
Regardless, she is one of our family now.
I'm afraid that I lack such.
Sometimes I do not
I fear
recognize
that
him
I
anymore.
Lack such resources, I do not have such connections. I am but a humble border lord.
Ah.
And I fear that I would not just be... with this gift, perhaps. I will, of course, give my
yes,
best.
the gift is just for you to deliver your land, of course. Yes, yes.
Yes. I shall do as my lord has ordered.
Not worry, Morcar. I will not kill her. She's just
Good.
trying to think of things.
There is no need to murder innocents, brother. I know that the stresses of kingship have made you choose actions I would not have guessed, but sometimes I am beginning to not recognize you anymore. Remember that we can't have these titles and not... Do not have to do things that will risk you going to hell, brother.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna request about to just divorce her. Never mind. You can keep the money though.
But I already bribed people.
Morcar later in life led troops in the Holy Land,
Hush, hush.
and knows well
I shall abandon
that it is quality of leadership and the
money.
knights
You still get money for it.
who fight
Very well.
under
I
you,
accept your offer, of
who
course,
define the outcome of battle.
I am most grateful.
Morcar has spent his later
to be
years
of service to my liege.
needing a project.
Good.
First, the Duke has spent his later years needing a project and decided to found a military place of learning in Northumbria.
These old ladies.
This will be a place where men from all over England may come to discuss, practice, and study the ways of war. This will hopefully lead to a future where the where
Very well.
the Anglo-Saxons will have advantage in the ways of war.
What do you mean? That did not help.
His name shall be carved and written into the stone. A legacy to perhaps last long after
Why
he
am
is
I in
gone.
prison in London? Hold on now. I'll be back. Possibly.
I think there's a serious problem with him. I mean, I like the gold he gave me, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe we should consider doing something.
He is my
Just
brother.
saying.
I will never betray him. He is just losing his way.
Not betray him, of course, but rein him in. At this rate, he is only a danger, not just to himself, but all of us.
Okay.
No, he's a danger.
You see that like entire VC of people in Essex? I think they're conspiring against me.
Brother, you are beginning to lose your...
Do you have any evidence of this?
I see them all in one room together, that's why.
Fair enough, I suppose. My liege is, of course. I feel as though my liege would be well advised to perhaps take a rest and not let the duties of kingship distract. Please. Ignore me, I am but a humble servant.
What I need to worry about. Both Let's go. Get the train. Fucking whales in there. God, this entire council conspiring against me because I was not allowed to be in there. And I know it.
Alright, I'm back. I was writing on a post really quick.
It's good.
You say that you think that people are conspiring against you, brother.
A lot of people.
You have done many tyrannical things. You need to find allies.
Yeah,
Not
I have
Tyrant.
allies. Do not worry.
I do worry. It is impossible not to.
All that I'm worried about is the Isle of Man. With their troops are...
Lancaster, have you spoken with him?
I tried to, but he's in that meeting I was unknown to be in.
Then perhaps it is time to offer the Cornish what I suggested before.
No. Independence for the Cornish. 6,000 soldiers. It's almost 2,000? That's pathetic.
This man's about to lose the fucking throne.
Someone's trying to murder me.
Almost certainly.
They are. Someone is. Time to
Oh, what's up, Seal? I didn't see you there. How's it going, Nathan? Hope you're having a good evening. This is getting out of hand very quickly. House Weiss is not in good shape right now.
Hold on. Brother, how's your marshal doing? No way I can make you a bodyguard. You're mine. You're not brother. You are just count.
He is an earl. He is my trusted vassal.
Earl, count, it doesn't matter.
He is a good man. I trust him greatly. He is bonded to our family.
Gosh, why does that VC keeps increasing more and more? Even Duncan of Scotland's in there.
It appears that the Isles are conspiring against you.
Hopefully not.
Have you spotted, speaking of Queen Flora in Ireland?
Possibly.
I think it would be worth a while. She has a daughter without and a son who are unmarried.
Do know, brother. If I do have an alliance with them, I would she probably ask for that Ulster earldom you have.
I'd be happy to give it to her in order to protect the future for our family. You know this.
Okay. She probably won't ask for it, but we shall see.
You know it is on the table if you need it. He did revoke the electoral kingship. He will have to pay the price for it. He will not stand for it. Oh yeah, he's getting deposed. Absolutely. Yes. 100%.
Why do I have a feeling my wife is the one trying to kill me? She is my rival after all.
Unironically, take a look at the Queen of Jerusalem. This is actually wild.
What?
Bisexual.
Okay.
Fornicator. Atheist. The Queen of Jerusalem, the crusading state that we set up in the Holy Land. Wales is gonna get it.
I have to go visit Wales.
He's gone again.
He is indeed. To be honest, Earl, I think that his actions have perhaps spelled ruin for our family, but I feel as though I am almost powerless to stop what is coming. Oh, you only see Discord shit, my bad.
Yeah, well,
Thank you.
I'm in the middle of a fight with an argument with the
Let's go to Wild
King of
Neville.
Wales. Apparently he heard of my insults about...
What, your insults? What were you insulting?
I simply pointed out that the fact that his sister's depravity was no doubt a result of her being Welsh.
That was not a wise thing to say. Did King Kinnear hear of these words?
Yes, apparently he said, "Down with your head." I'm not sure what "down with your head"
He is not saying you have insulted a very dangerous man, Earl.
What is he gonna do? Invade me?
Yes, he did it to the Irish.
Well, he doesn't have a claim.
You think a madman needs a claim? I am in an ad? Oh shit, yeah, it sucks. I really wish Twitch would like streamers be able to turn off pre-roll ads. They're fucking annoying. I don't run any ads, and I wish there was a way for us to turn off ads, but Amazon needs their money for Bezos. Fucking bullshit. I do not like it. But nothing to be done. His court grandeur is so low. I think he's just role-playing like a Fall from Grace arc is what's happening right now.
Yeah, I get that feeling.
Or he's just like oh, speaking of the devil.
What have you been thinking to me about?
Nothing, brother. Do not worry. Apparently my vassal, the Earl, has insulted the King of Wales.
Ah, come on.
I do not know exactly if he has taken it to heart, but it appears that he did insult his sister, which could be a problem, seeing as she is the Queen of Jerusalem.
Oh, so...
Yeah, ad blockers do work on Twitch ads too. I encourage everyone who watches me to always use those.
And so I will not worry about it.
So tell me, who is truly loyal to us?
You and Wolfgate.
That is it?
We shall see.
I need allies. Have you spoken with the Irish yet?
No, I need to go talk to.
You need to go speak with him.
I could try and form an alliance through marriage with the Irish. I don't think it would work, but
he has daughters of his own. He just needs to reach out to them.
Well, no, I could marry my heir to one of their princesses.
Ugh. When she's done with us, I'm going to send her to probably the East Anglia to see if I can find any secrets on the Godwins. We need to do something to support our brother. I think we're about to see a war, though. We're going to get revolted on at some point here. The question's when. If we're dead before it happens, it's going to be bad, because we'll lose a lot of these troops. Other Normans on the table? Nope, we cannot make a lot. Well, actually, Brittany is, I believe, but it's not a player, so... I think they have said that you can bring Brittany in now, but, like, it is not a player, so I don't know what the deal with that would be, frankly. Again, I'm role-playing that, like, Morcar, in the end of his life, he is supporting his brother, but he's got a lot of, like, pet projects. Like, we're building the military academy, which for him is a huge deal. So he's spending most of his time on this, administering his lands. He's old, he's tired, he's fought his whole life. And he just wants to secure the future. So he's just supporting his brother, but we're kind of letting him do the work at this point. There's no Norman player cast splash. There was a William in the beginning. He lost, and then it got switched. I think he switched to... Scotland was Norway originally. I forget who he's... I know that the William player switched to someone else, though. Their rule set calls for, like, the losers of, like, the original war to switch to someone else. So he did that. And then they just kept him out of the equation, which I don't think was a bad idea, so... We will send her to find secrets in East Anglia. We've lost a lot of our prowess in our old age, too. I'm pretty tired. I stayed really late last night. I was up to like 4 a.m. finishing that YouTube video I just put out. It was long. Came out really well. I was happy with it, but it was one of those like things where you start on something, you get so deep in it, you just don't stop. Yeah, I was doing that last night. Got a little focused on it, but you know it's fine. I had a lot of fun. Got a little focused on it, but you know it's fine. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. I opened my Twitch on my browser. That's not the right button. That was weird. Very unnerving. I'm not sure what's happening right now, and again, Morcar wouldn't. He's just sitting in the capital, so there's not much for us to do. It's about to go from 0 to 100. It is any day now. I'm just waiting for it. We're gonna be called to ride south to fight with our brother any day now. The question's just when. He has options. He doesn't seem keen to act on the Isles Island and mending relations with Scotland. Yeah, he does. He does have many options. And he's trying to basically not make concessions and hold everything he has when literally everyone except for us and like one other person wish to go against him. So there's literally in the DC, there's a voice call with like basically all the Scots, the Godwinsons, Cornwall, and like the Isles. They were chilling and talking. So it's a coalition in the making right now is what's happening. Just not unexpected. Sorry? No, don't stand on my keyboard. No, I swear to God.
Wolfgate says that I should restore the elective, but I am not.
It would be wise. Cat, I swear to God.
Because again, no matter how many years it takes, if there is elections, people are always going to complain that if they did not win, and that would cause even.
You know it will delegitimize your son, though.
If I don't allow elections.
If you do not allow elections, no one will ever call him the true king because the Witten did not choose him.
Doesn't matter.
Brother, I will stand beside you, but you know you are in many ways a tyrant now. You know this.
I sometimes have to beat you, sometimes have to rule correctly.
That is an easy justification to make, but I do worry that you are spilling a very dark future for our family.
Is a chance I'm willing to take.
Very well. I will fight alongside you till the end.
To the end, indeed.
I don't roleplay. I just hope they start this rebellion before we die, because I want to kind of see us go out in like a guns blazing thing here.
Or unless we somehow come out on top.
Just tell them to start the rebellion.
Honestly, we're not, and I'm fine with that, because it'll be a really interesting end to Hwicce.
They're going to rebel whenever I'm weak, because we're going to lose all the soldiers.
They are, yeah. That's true.
Anyways,
You're already a tyrant. There is one option.
You
could revoke the Godwinsons.
And that would make them rebel.
It would.
I don't know about that RP-wise, to be honest with you.
You're a fucking tyrant right now, man. You're not embracing what you are. You are a tyrant.
But I don't want to be seen like, oh yeah, he sees us as plotting against him. Now we're gonna have so much. So he's gonna try to make us rebel sooner. I don't know. I don't want to be seen as like this dick.
Like, I mean, the thing is, like, you'd have to, like, I mean, it makes sense in a roleplay sense. So you could talk to folks about it first and see, like, basically you could go talk to them at a roleplay and be like, I want to preempt the Civil War because, like, obviously I know that talks are being had because no one's loyal right now, and basically you're a tyrant and you know you are, and you want to do something to kick it off. So, oh wait, was that a faction?
They make factions all the damn time, and then they leave them for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, there is a faction. Nope, there it goes.
Oh, here they come. Oh.
Yep, here we go.
Cornwall, that some bitch.
Who exactly are the sides in this?
Everyone versus us, the king, and then maybe if we're lucky, Wolfgate.
And maybe for us.
Theoretically, Wales is on our side too, but we'll see.
I was in a bit of a spitting match with the Welsh.
Yeah, I think unfortunately you may have cut some bridges there. So.
Okay, so we need
What
to
do you mean,
shred.
burn some bridges?
But
So
anyways,
basically, what I would do if you want to preempt this, because I think your character at this point is very
Listen.
paranoid, is you could go say like out of roleplay, he wants to preempt the war. How do you guys want to do that? That would be like not a game ruining kind of way.
oh, so I just need to ask, if they do launch this faction, we're gonna have to go for Edward. If we capture him, war's over. So we go for East Anglia.
That is true.
Just think about it, they're gonna be split.
I have my spy master there trying to find secrets right now as well.
Cornwall's no concern. Just forget about him. Oh, I will not. Civil War!
Are they starting it?
Beginning of the
Civil War!
Yeah, we're about to start. There it is.
It's begun then.
Here we go, brother. One last battle together.
One last battle indeed. I'm surprised they did this.
It's begun then.
We
It's
marched out, some of you.
And it's time for me to make my move,
Your move.
He's
which is to sit around.
an AI. It's an AI, Escoba, so he won't fight with him.
You can help with this.
Earl, will you come if I call? Actually, I
Yeah.
can't call you. Will you be loyal to me and my brother? You
But we
are.
go
You
through
remember,
things.
you are married to my daughter. You are one of our blood now.
We go to East Anglia. To the council, brother.
But let me see here. Numbers are set. Dissolution war. They want independence. They want.
They
wanna
wish
break
to
the realm?
divide the whole of England, and the Welsh are fighting against us as well. You would have a chance to get revenge upon the Welsh.
Ugh, I do hate the Welsh, but
Indeed.
at the same time, what good would my move be if I must stand on the sideline for now? I cannot make a decision yet. I cannot. Not yet. Unless, just maybe.
I think that if you were to fight alongside us, there would be much land up for grabs, as I think we will be revoking the Godwinsons.
Excellent. But your numbers. Still, you have the spirit on you. Very well. I shall.
Oh, the Isles actually joined against us. Wow.
Cowardly bastards. Maybe we can pull in the Irish if we. Nah. They won't join us. I mean, maybe they want to get revenge on the Welsh. Have you tried talking to the Irish?
I will go take a trip.
Nah.
Wales betrayed us.
Yes.
I mean, yes.
That's,
You
I
need
mean,
to
they're
send in. You need to send an
insane. Are you
envoy to
really
4 in
surprised?
Ireland right now, Edwin.
They even have the Isle of Man, which is 8,000 troops. They said I was going over here with my allies. Say that to them. Ish. Wolfgang.
Very well.
There.
There is no victory here, is there?
There will be. If I can just capture this. Never mind, he's fighting. Shit.
I heed your call, Your Majesty.
Please.
You will
join us.
fight with us, Wolfgate.
I have no other choice, or watch the entire kingdom I've loved to serve fall apart.
And plus, look
They have
at those.
gathered in Cornwall.
Yes, they're advancing now.
We must meet them in a place of our own choosing. Brother, come with me. We will meet them in the forests.
The capital. Or in the forest. No,
Yes,
okay.
true, the
Have we
capital.
negotiated with the Irish yet?
We haven't. We need to. Wolfgate, hold your army in the capital. We will meet them there. It's our only chance.
Head towards the capital of the kingdom? Alright, I'm on my way.
If the Irish join, shall we go?
Alright.
We must visit the Irish immediately. The longer we wait,
Edwin, out of
the less
like you
time
gotta
we
you gotta
have.
send an envoy, man.
Okay, hold on.
We need
I would-
allies. We are not
I
enough
would be
alone.
willing. I would be willing to represent the royal court if it were to my will. No. My hatred for the Welsh.
Or also, if you would send an envoy to the Kingdom of Man and say that I would be willing to give them Ulster if they would stand down.
Oh,
It is worth a try.
hey, I hope your armies reach the capital before their armies do. But I shall try to find King Trey and try to make peace with him.
You don't have a defensive bonus on the capital, by the way, just heads up.
We don't?
Nope. Well, there is a Bailey there, but I don't think
No,
that
we
gets one.
do have a defender bonus. I got hunting launch.
Oh, yeah, true. They're gonna outmaneuver and try and go around. Oh, they're gonna siege. Interesting.
Yeah.
Their supply lanes can't hold up.
No, they
I
can't.
wait day
Give
by
it some
day
time.
And...
Yeah, if I wouldn't stay too far away from me.
Oh, Pope, give me some gold, would you?
Would you like me to lead the army, since I'm probably the best commander, not to be
I'm going to head to Ireland and
I have a 34 commander. What have you got?
see how things are proceeding
33.
there.
How you beat me by 1?
They're losing supply.
Yeah, they have a... Oh, that's a lot of troops.
The Kingdom of Man is sending their army south. That's another 5,000. If we abandon the south, and when they get to Cumberland, if we can head up there and cut them off and defeat that army, we might have a chance.
Yeah, if we head north and try... The thing is, I don't want to be led on a wild goose chase with that northern
No,
army.
it could be a distraction. If they get down to Lancashire, we need to go, though.
Yeah.
If we go north when they get to around Lancashire, we'll chase them. And then if they follow us, we'll detach and go for Northumbria and force them to go deep where the supply lines don't have anything.
That sounds fair, yeah.
Again, wait until they get to Kindle. When they go to Kindle and they're heading to Lancashire, nope. See, it was a feint.
Yeah, I don't.
Lancaster.
Morpho, I don't think the Irish are going to join.
I mean, I think he at least went on a mission there to talk to them. I don't think so either, but it is worth a try.
Wait, which Irish?
I mean, the Northern Irish, the ones not controlled by Wales.
I don't think they're going to
Do you
join.
think
They
we
have
should
no
go?
alliance. What? You go
Listen,
ahead.
listen.
The Scots
Do
are
you
not
think
an
we should
option.
go and attack
Not
them
after recent
before
events.
because they're going to keep sieging everything around us.
Let them.
How many troops?
We can't take the fight to them.
Okay. If I say,
I see
Northumbria, if you can come closer, if we're gonna do that, I just worry about reinforcements. That's all.
It's fine. When they attack, I will move my men.
Move back? Yeah. By the way, sad news. My son has died.
He actually did?
Because he kept on fucking beating himself!
Oh, he actually flagellated himself to death.
Yes, I hate that so fucking much. He was so
Yeah, it is a really busted trait. They need to change it.
They need to make it where every time they're stressing to...
I believe that you shall prevail, my liege.
They have retreated back.
But I am willing
The supply
to
lines, they do not
destroy-
stand up. Like I said, we just hold our advantage and let them slowly attrition.
That northern army has come south.
It has. He is so fucking busted trait-wise, too. That is ridiculous.
Yeah, and they got help from... I find that fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
They had help from Wales. I think that would have been enough.
It's a roleplay game, though, so, you know, it's fine.
Wolfgate, can you also go somewhere, like...
Where you want me to go? I'll go to...
Yeah, over there.
They're coming. Prepare it. Don't go over there. Don't go to Northampton. They're gonna hit you there. Oh my god, we're gonna... Okay,
I'm
don't
not.
do that.
I'm staying here. Okay.
Don't do that. Hold the line.
I'm probably gonna move in the...
Let them come.
Moving. You seeing these moving?
Let them. It's a feint.
They're always
They're trying to draw us out. It's fun.
Gosh, all I need to do is we just need to catch the Ivanman off guard, and we just wipe out their entire. Because if we kill them,
We have the
they cannot-
defensive advantage. It's the only thing we have right now.
Because they cannot recover if we do defeat them. Fuck. I should imprison when I had a chance to. this is bullshit. They're grouping. Trying to attack. Northumbria, do be wary of
I'm awaiting.
Wales, or they might try to catch you.
It's a flank move. Birmingham.
Coming to the capital now? No. Yeah, good idea.
Then again, they would have to cross it. There it
Here they
is.
come. Go.
Yeah, they're coming in.
Go.
Come on
Move
in.
your reinforcements in from Northampton. Move them now.
Yep. Justice.
This is the
Lose
last
sight.
battle together, friends. We die with honor
In glory.
and glory. It will not be enough.
Oh, now they even got that. Damn it!
He is
have enough
so
people?
busted. That is actually ridiculous.
Don't they think they have enough people?
That is actually insane.
God, dude.
You got.
Was he a custom character or was he the default one?
I feel like he's a custom because he's Norse, but then again,
No, he has no parents.
Yeah, he's a
yeah,
custom.
he's a custom.
God. Wasn't that against the rules?
No, they allowed custom characters.
No, because he's the Grey and Terrible, right? That's how we got all the traits.
Yeah.
Retreat back to Northumbria.
Okay, we just have to.
Oh, we lost 7,000 soldiers there.
Yeah, we got.
How did we lose that many in a defensive?
7,000?
That's actually insane. It's because of his stats. His stats are just so busted.
What stats does of?
Because he has Forter,
30
so
Marshall.
he's
Huh.
aggressive attacker, he's a Forter, and he's a Reaver. Yeah, Jesus, man.
Are you really going to tell me that this guy didn't min-max his way to this?
No, man, it's balanced. Come on, look at it. Alright, stop fucking with my mouse.
Balanced, yes.
Yes.
Balance.
His lowest stat
Master
is
Gallant.
I do have to say that is. Like, this is a roleplay game, but that being said, that is. Oh, man.
Yeah,
Cat! I swear. You know what?
I don't want to
Hold
sound
on.
like a sore loser, but he either he rolled the dice and I was like, everything went
That's
his
fucking
way.
my mouse. Yes, you
or
are, you
just-
little shit. I swear to God. Winter's coming. Let them siege. Out of roleplay, this is basically over, but we're gonna fight it to the end.
I'd go and ask someone for marriage, but
Okay, I've been cut off from you guys essentially. My armies went south, while yours went north.
It did, yeah.
So if
You
they
need
want
to go
they
into
can-
sea and then get up to us, but I mean our armies are just so low. I mean, there's no way for us to win a war with a commander like that. That's the thing. Like I played a lot of CK3 like in single player, and like with like the way that CK3 combat works is numbers are important, quality is important, but it really all comes down to the commander, and his traits are such that there is essentially just no way for us to win the war.
Oh, so we actually had a benefit because I was leading and I gave friendly fatal casualties minus 25%.
Yes,
So
you did help a
those are
bit,
the
but he's an
25%
aggressive attacker as well,
yeah.
so he does way more casualties. You got to remember that.
Yeah, exactly. So it would have been a lot worse if I wasn't there.
Oh yeah,
jeez.
absolutely.
Oh, they're gonna catch me before I reach the sea.
Yes, they are. One last stand, brother.
Yeah, let's see if I can win this. I have more counters than him, and I'm better than him.
If you're, yeah, he's got a 27 though, and a rough terrain expert. Here they come. One last stand. To the end.
to the end, to the end, to the holy. Oh wait, no, never mind.
He's got the Jomsviking and everything too. Although he only has got 100 though. It's not too crazy. Yeah. I'm really hoping I fall in combat here. I want Morcar to go out in a battle like this.
How's the war going?
It's just too much.
Could be better.
Wait, where is the king anyway?
Good question.
He's up talking with Cornwall. I think he's suing for peace.
Oof. Poor bastard.
Yep, he accepted it. All he wanted was independence, so they're independent now.
Well,
Oh, he's still king.
Oh, great. Now we're well, I mean, I guess
We lost the war, but when he gets his troops back, he's not weak. I think it's time to put together a revenge team.
Oh boy.
Well, yeah, because I mean, Morcar's ambitious, he's brave, and he's arbitrary, so he would want to fight even in his final days. He's 65 now. My son was... the King of the Isles took him prisoner somehow. He's 6 and he's a gambler. Oh boy. Oh boy. Poor child. Man, it is almost 11 p.m.
Well, the war's over. It was nice fighting with you.
I had hoped that we would be able to fight again, my friend, and we did get that chance.
Indeed. It was not a glorious war, but we did get to see one last fight.
We did indeed.
I say we go and get revenge.
I agree.
Wait, the Irish and the Norse have created a hybrid culture.
They did,
What
yes, the fort.
Oh, that's pretty nice.
How is that gonna end? Also, since I was on the other side, I'm probably just going to have to settle for marrying my son to whoever I can find. Do you think that will work well with role-playing? I don't think anyone will.
You're an Earl, so you could realistically probably marry a lower one, but if you go like with a quicker, intelligent, or a strong woman, it'll be, I'm sure, frowned upon.
Yeah, I mean...
Well, less than 2 years until the military academies are done.
I don't even care about the min-maxing. I just want to get the marriage done, and I don't feel like it would really work for me to just go barging in and trying to get someone to marry my daughter. My president is too shy.
I mean, generally, you got to remember, like, kids as an Earl or any leadership in this time, I mean, they're always just a tool to get alliances, right? So bearing to a lowborn is... To an Earl or a Duke, it's a waste of a daughter, right? I mean, you know, it's pretty hardcore like that.
Yeah, I mean, I know how medieval politics works. I'm not. It's just I feel like my character being shy, and the people I would have to talk to are either way above my rank and not exactly friendly aligned with me.
Marrying upwards is
like
always possible, but you know, you gotta offer them something to make it worthwhile, you know.
And that just seems like too much for my cowardly, shy.
Yeah, if you're shy, that doesn't make much sense. So in that case, marrying like a lowborn, I suppose, would make sense.
Yeah, I guess I'll go with that. And if it doesn't work out, well then, you know. Someone just left the game. Who knew that was?
That was Lancaster, I believe. No, was it? I'm not sure who that was. It was the Isles.
I know it was the Isles. You were so busted.
The Isles left the game. Yeah, he look at his holdings on man. Look at that.
Listen, no, it's because the event. The event gives him so many men.
Yeah, the event.
It does. No, I'm talking about the buildings on man. Look at that. That is insane. His tax is 9.2.
I'm not complaining about the Isle of Man. I'm just saying that they had way too many allies after the Isle of Man.
It is a roleplay game though, so
think
having
it's
like way more troops is fine. But like,
Yeah, like, but
I just think
I
that
think the
that
game
man player
itself
min-maxed
is
a bit. That's what I'm saying.
broken.
I'm just saying, let's all not complain, because for some reason, every time a loser loses, we always complain, so I'm not going to complain much.
I get that.
Yeah,
And I have no
lose
issues with
anyway.
getting like busted, but like, look at again, just like look at man real quick. Look at his holdings on man. That's like actually insane.
But
yeah,
oh yeah, that's
it's
insane.
mostly just it's
Like-
not the player's fault. It's just that Man in the Isles Paradox has made it broken.
They have. You are right about that.
Because
Man is
you-
very
You
strong.
get the event, and you become the most developed place in all of the Isles.
36 dev.
You
That's
get
higher than
about-
London, right?
Yeah.
But I'm
higher
just-
than
Oh, yeah.
most.
How did they justify that exactly? I haven't.
They were very strong during that time period. They were seat of like the very powerful Vikings, and it became like a raiding hub, I believe, where like a lot of like loot like came to essentially. So I think they justify it like that.
Yeah, but that's more about them just being isolated from the rest of the isle. They're a small place.
So
in the
no-
middle of the, like,
Hold on,
they
real,
probably
just
have a
real
lot of
quick,
beef with
just
that.
real
It doesn't
quick. I
feel
just
like-
want to say, there was a silver lining. We're all gonna get independence, and we might get a comeback. We may be very old, but might get comeback and form our own kingdom with Hook.
What's going on?
Wait, so is England about to like split up? Is that what's happening?
Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Everybody just hold on. Let's wait till we get everybody in here, right?
There's a
Just
giant
hang
DC right now.
tight. Okay.
Ah.
So we had a problem with the game mechanics. The game did not destroy the title of the Kingdom of England. So
What's up,
right
Chunk?
now, what we're doing is we're pulling the save right now where it's paused. We're going to go into debug mode, destroy the title so that it actually did the proper
So
dissolution.
England's about to disappear.
Then we're going to reload the game in after we do the debug, and then we're going to all have to rejoin the game again. So we're going to lose about 15 minutes here while we do that, but we can fix all the bad mechanics that have happened.
And one other thing.
Oh yeah. By the time we do that, I have a suggestion. Like, can we bring Fitz back to the game?
Yes, we're going to land Fitz while we're doing it.
Krista's back, baby!
Yeah. While we're, if we're doing other changes, I would also like to get what I was promised from Hwicce and Lancaster, which is the kind of Somerset
Come
endorsement.
on, Madron, don't make this about
Clearly.
you. We're
If
fit,
there's
we're
no
fit.
changes,
No, I don't need it.
He was
if we're doing stuff.
To
we're
be fair,
doing
he
any
was
other
the one
changes, guys.
who-
We're just
If we're
He
doing
was the
stuff.
one who
If
organized.
we're
the
not, then don't worry. We'll do it after the game.
Okay, where is
Uh,
Fitz getting land?
Winchester, hopefully. I'm stealing it from you. Are you okay with the roleplay of that, Christopher?
I would like an RP reason for how they're showing up and taking Winchester.
Yeah, I can give you. Right, Chris.
Hold on, but the groceries $250 of ammo and a
during the war.
260 skull. That's spending a fuckload of money.
It's a bit weird because
So,
my
like, how do you eat bullets? Teach me the secrets. How do you eat bullets? I'd like to know.
Couldn't you just take Wessex, the duchy?
Well, no, that
My
felt
whole
less believable. I
exceptionalism.
thought it would make
Some
me
note.
more believable that she sees
I'm
the castle.
okay with her taking Winchester, but and whatnot, and then like honestly, she could take Wessex as a duchy title.
So they're gonna
as well.
split England up. Everyone's about to be
Know how much
independent
we're
in the
doing,
Isles,
like,
which
in between saves. If
pretty
we
wild,
are doing
honestly.
stuff, I'll take Somerset
Be
and Dorset
interesting.
because we had agreed to that as part of the war deals.
Ah, okay. I got you. You spent money on groceries and you bought ammo. I figured you were just eating the ammunition, and I would really like to know how you plan on doing that.
All title changes can be done in game, guys. You don't have to do title changes in the save games.
Do
so
we need
you can do it in game.
You shouldn't
We're now, yeah, we can just
Okay, everybody shush. Everybody shush. Stop talking about fucking title changes. We all fucking do that. Don't have to fucking change it, okay? Shush.
Calm down, Edwin. Jesus.
That's also not what I was asking.
I deserve to be mad right now because y'all have Isle of Man who's
I just asked the question. If they were not doing it, it's fine.
Yeah, and my
Yeah,
question
for
was
real.
simply if we all have to restart our games or if the checksum will be fine.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna go
Well,
do
the
that
checksum
now.
is fine.
We do have to
The
restart, by the way?
checksum will be fine.
Yes.
But
Yeah,
again,
somebody-
I'm
you
just
don't
going
need
to
to restart.
say, again, Trey, you're busted. I love you, man, but fuck your stats.
We only got to use it
You
once in a
bitch.
big war, though, at least.
Yeah,
So.
I mean, I do feel like this is completely ridiculous and it completely breaks the role play.
It was pretty wild seeing that god tier demigod coming towards us with his death stack, I have to say.
This has been a long-term goal of Cornwall for a long time, I'll tell you that.
Oh, fuck, you're deceiving us. I made you a steward. I hope you land that you're rebelled against me.
Edwin, we gotta fight against the god in combat, though. I mean, that honestly, not many can say that.
I'm just gonna go get some ice cream, I suppose.
I would be really salty.
If someone was complaining about men,
I didn't win against the god.
That was the fucking broken leader,
Edwin,
man. Like,
you know
goddamn.
how I feel and how I felt when I was Harold, and I asked.
Oh, I know, but I still
What's up, Wilhelm?
I still see.
Okay, stream enjoy some Crusading with the Kings. Did a stream myself today of
yeah,
U4
I know.
Burgundy. Wilhelm, you
But
stream?
it's like,
What?
okay, hold on.
Since when? Let me go look at your profile. When did you become a streamer?
8,000 men, even with all the like Huskarls. That's a lot of fucking
Oh
men.
shit,
Yeah,
you did?
10,000.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot my boy a follow.
Yeah.
How'd you like the stream, man? How'd it go for you?
I'll tell you right now, we had plenty of like RP stuff as to
Oh,
how
yeah,
the
man.
stuff happened. I'll tell you that right now. Like, this did not come out of nowhere. I didn't.
Again,
like,
Wales, I'm just more pissed at you. You
Edwin,
fucking
I would have
traitor.
joined your side, but I got blackmailed into being neutral.
I have blackmail against you, damn it.
Well, you didn't extort me with the
Because
blackmail.
I was trying to talk to you, but I
Alright,
couldn't
man.
because
It's
majority
cool,
of
a couple
fucking
folks
male
in
in
it.
BC.
If I could ask something, like, because Aaron's in debug mode, maybe since we have 15 minutes, maybe 20, maybe it would be good to explain what happened in the Diplo for the people who weren't there.
Oh yeah, sure. I can get the full as far as the.
Please, no one interrupt him while he's explaining. I swear.
Yeah,
I'll
raids
try to make
definitely
it
help
more
out at
if
the
you guys
beginning.
want, as far as the how like it happened in text, or I could say in the like how the what now happened, as far as how I know it.
I see Fawn is still traumatized from the previous incident.
Also, to be fair, it could have been worse. Scotland was gonna join, but they couldn't get in the lines.
Oh, I swear to God, if y'all got the entirety of the Isles against me, I would have been pissed.
I did talk to every single independent rule of the Isles, so that was the thing.
And you all, okay, listen, I'm just saying, y'all got too many damn allies. Y'all got
basically. Also, I want
Wales,
to
y'all
give
got
credit to East Anglia, who I like. I don't want to say jokingly suggested the idea that we should disillusion England, but like they were like into it, and I was like, I'm shocked. I thought you were gonna go for a claim. It's like great, and then I was just basically, I was already allied with Wales. And I basically was like, let's do whatever we do with each other, because we can get benefits from that. And then at the same point, it was like, Scotland will join. Man will join if Scotland joins. And that's like, okay, well, if I have Wales potentially already on side, we already have East Anglia. Obviously, the Godwinsons will be together. I have this murder mystery secret over Eckenberg, so I can keep them neutral. Scotland is already at the point where they'll join as long as
People know you're
man
streaming,
joins.
so
if I
they
just
act
kiss up to
extra
Scotland and
stupid?
talk to the Scottish court, they might
Oh,
accept
I don't want to deal with
I will
streamer
take the
stigma.
compliment. I
That's
have
true. It
huge
is a thing. It
correlation
changes how
just
people
against
act, man.
little old me.
I don't know about little old you, but sure.
the most powerful family in the Isles, but go on.
Yeah.
The most
Basically,
powerful-
my
only
entire
most
point
powerful.
was,
We
do
were
you
not
want-
most powerful. Isleman's was powerful. Do you know how cool that shit would be?
Basically,
together you had more men than him.
Here's the thing. I
Maybe.
basically asked, and this is what I said to every single ruler I talked to: do you want the Kingdom of England to exist? The answer for pretty much everyone was no. This wasn't a war to get someone on a throne. This wasn't a war to do whatever. It was to end a kingdom.
Oh, I
Because it
know.
was annoying, and the people didn't like where it was heading, and that was the idea.
I thought the internal political drama was shaping up to be somewhat interesting. Although that's just my opinion.
Oh, it definitely was, and there would have been a lot there too, as far as the internal stuff. The problem was that the two people you'd opposed, like if the Godwinsons had control of the rebellion, I don't think that it would have necessarily had a dissolution war. But I was able to like convince the Godwinsons to sort of be on side. And if you give Cornwall the opportunity, they're gonna break England because we don't value it at all.
Edwin's gonna swear an oath to fucking burn Cornwall down now. He may be old, but he's gonna burn.
Everyone, shush.
What's
Is Aaron here?
Swiftly? How's it going,
right
man?
here, buddy.
All right. So I.
Yeah, EU4 gets so complex. It goes so deep, man. It's
destroy
wild.
the title, right? It's really fucking stupid.
Yes.
I need to
was waiting to
take
throw it back
it
in there.
and give it to another player so they can destroy it. The problem is everyone will be a vassal of them. I can release everyone, but except for the Duchy of Lancaster, who's at war. So as soon as the war's over, whoever owns Lancaster needs to give them vassal.
EU4 is a
right?
modifier game, yeah. True.
Who's Lancaster at war with?
Lancaster is at war with King Osorio in a liberty war and defending against Duke.
It's an Iberian war.
Now, who am I giving? What am I giving to Fitz?
Winchester, if that's all right, or White, which either one will do.
What is Winchester?
It's next to the Isle of Wight.
Should get the Isle of Wight. It is tradition.
The Isle of Wight is cursed. Don't give her that.
It's cursed. The island it be.
You know what?
There is
actually,
one possibility for Lancaster if we wanted to get him out. We could just end the war in Spain via debug. I mean, do they care about that war? I don't think they do. It's a Spanish ally. How much can they care?
They're not within that war at all.
Oh well,
They
then
care about it.
yeah. So end it.
I mean,
Okay.
can we just click destroy title with the all-consuming power of debug? Can we just?
No,
click
it's dumb. It doesn't let you.
That is so fucking weird.
Debug be like intelligence 100.
Debug be like almost really good.
Yeah.
This cost
Debug with
great
extra bug.
I will say it was a bit. I don't want to say it was the easy war by any means, but like it was definitely interesting to try to get that many people into a conflict.
That many people? You mean the like one?
Oh, yeah,
big old
Wilhelm's chill,
coalition
man.
gets 3
He's solid.
people?
Okay,
Very
to be
cool,
fair,
dude. I will
those
have to
three
catch
people
one of
would
your
be three
streams,
strongest
Wilhelm, and
rulers
if
in
you are
all.
streaming when I am
Yeah,
done, I
but
will
you
shoot
took
you a raid,
the
my man.
entire game against them.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not the
I'm
first
not
time it
denying that.
happened.
This was
I understand that.
This was
But
one
you,
time
the issue that I had was
hug
that
box.
you guys were doing gaming
Are you
moves
just
to get
playing the
alliance.
Vicky 2 RPG game me and Jack
Well,
are working on?
no,
Yes, as long as it's in a couple weeks. My dad's visiting for the first time in old man, almost 4 years. So next couple weeks I'll be very busy. But if you do it after, like I told Jack, I'm happy to do it. Wait, Chunk, you're Badger, aren't you? I just realized it.
It's just
You're Badger.
and like
What's
if
up, man?
it was up to us,
I
if
didn't
it
realize
was
who it
on
was.
Gamey, like we would have had Scotland in the war, but we couldn't.
Also, Magnum,
specifically
hunting down your ally? Cringe. I saw that. Cringe.
Also, by the
I saw
way,
that, Magnum.
okay,
I'll
I
remember
wouldn't
that.
have complained as much, but Wales betraying me, I'm fine with that. Isle of Man with the 8,000 troops with that fucking over 20 martial powers. Hell yeah. Madron don't.
Everybody though, it was like it was either the Isle of Man betrays, like the Isle of Man was in a situation where they were forced into betraying someone, and the issue was that I convinced all of the I shouldn't say I isn't the use. The rebels convinced all the other allies of the Isle of Man to side with them. So they were willing to actually go in.
The thing is, the thing that I heard was that the Isle of Man was tying itself to Scotland's decision, but I'm not sure about that.
They were. That was the thing. If
Yeah,
Scotland
see,
had joined, yeah.
Yeah, because the Isle of Man is.
I will do Wilhelm. Oh yeah.
It's been very.
Oh,
well
you
said
are
that the Isle of
Badger.
Man
I didn't
was
realize that you don't have the same name.
gonna go against Scotland.
But yeah, man, I will join that Vicky 2 roleplay, but it'll have to be when I don't have
Getting you on
family
side
here.
was the
I'll
thing
be
that
very
made
busy next
the
couple weeks.
stuff happen. Because like Wales was already pretty much gonna do whatever I should say whatever.
Okay, you know what I could have done?
That probably would happen.
I could have sent Isle of Man a marriage alliance, but I was like, no. I think I'm doing alliances right now.
Periphery, why did you feel the need to do that?
Because I don't want that castle. Like, it wouldn't have been a fight. You just get it, have it. Like,
yeah, but I mean, that's. I mean, it just felt like you were trying to undermine some RP.
I was undermining your propaganda.
Well, it's not really propaganda. I mean, she's a warlord. She's literally a brilliant strategist. She's a
War lady, excuse you.
Well, there you go. Yes.
I wonder what's happening in Negev right now. What's
Not
happening in Jerusalem? I'm just assuming it's been taken by like the Muslims. or something in the meantime.
It wasn't meant to be propaganda. I was literally trying to roleplay an event of what would happen after Christmas Landing.
Again, the thing is, Yorkenberg's garrison would not have a poster.
I take the time from Valley over Hoy corridors every day. True. So excited to go with my buddy tomorrow. We're focused on Roundstead Range and come chill. Have a great night, Wilhelm. Alright, have a good night, Wilhelm, as well. Yes. Hell yeah, man. Going shooting? That'll be fun. From what you've said, you certainly have an armory, so that'll be fun, man.
Talk to me first before you kind of undermine an RP poster maker.
Also, Madron, I just want to say, I was trying to talk to Duke Jurgenberg, however you say his name, but he kept on.
You came in just a bit late. If you had talked to him like probably about 10 minutes before,
Because guess what? I also have blackmail on him. I could have used that. I could have used his blackmail against him. He could
The
have
blackmail would have just canceled the other blackmail out. Which
He
would
actually
stay neutral.
Did he actually know that? Like, did you actually know that you murdered him? Like, did you find out that secret?
Oh yeah, I did. I did.
Okay, yeah, I did as well. That was the thing.
Yeah,
so.
you would have just been blackmailing me with the same.
Because
action.
you wouldn't.
It would've been the
I
same
was
thing.
waiting that entire time. Like, okay, I gotta wait till that VC's all done. Then I can go.
Yeah,
visit him.
I'm
No,
sorry.
y'all never
I
left.
think you were just a bit late in the draw because I think I got to him first.
Even if
and that was it.
you had gotten there first, Edwin, Ladronda would have.
I live in Texas in the north, so guns are really easy to fun to shoot. Yes, that's true. It's not an arsenal.
Well, guess what? Would you rather not be revealed by
Isn't
a
it
king or
Badger?
some person?
A king who just got deposed and
Yeah,
is talking mad.
Well, before I got deposed, okay.
I'll take your word for it.
3,000 men, and they still would have been fighting basically the
No,
entire.
that's only 3. You're right. That's not an arsenal.
You probably still would have gotten bounced.
It's a small armory.
You needed another like.
It's a mini armory.
Start talking.
You see at that. God. Cornwall, you're gonna burn for this. I'm gonna make sure. I don't care how far I am. You're gonna burn.
By now,
I am all for burning English cities. All right, I can help you with that.
Good. We can, you know what? Scotland, Mercia together. I'll do that. Yeah.
As long as you betray your brother Morcar.
No.
By that side, honestly, after what happened with Harold and Cornwall, and
It's
now
quite poetic,
Edwin
yes.
And Cornwall, let's be honest. Like I think the problem is the player, not the character.
Poetic Joseph.
Like the guy who
Joseph.
likes to screw people, to screw royalty over.
Cornwall's whole screwing thing was pretty basic.
The rebel
Cornwall was
province.
gonna do what benefits Cornwall. That was the case for Madron. That
I
was
missed the
case for
first Madron. At least Madron didn't do anything. He didn't.
That
restrict
is,
people. He
oh
just-
my god, no way. You do not know what he did in the first war.
That
man.
is
I
true.
fucked over
But to
the
be
Goblins
fair,
hard.
Badger, yours is nothing compared to a lot of
What you
Americans. Let's
thought
be
that,
honest.
Like,
So
Eckerbert
it's
did,
fine.
like, if you got those 3,000 men, things would have changed. Like, I legit would have done for them. Even with, like, 870 men, I legit could have
definitely
won that war for
interesting.
the Godwinsons, and I stayed out of it.
He probably could have changed the tide. Yeah.
Absolutely. I fucked the Godwinsons big time.
Yeah, you know what would have happened if the man of Lancaster had joined that battle? Another 1,500 Englishmen just died.
Yeah, that wouldn't have done
But
much.
you know what? But you know what? I think still, if Madron joined, the thing that turned the war in favor of the rebels was the vassals of Wales and Scotland marching.
Yeah, you
so
know.
I don't think.
I mean,
I don't know if it would have won, but it would have helped.
Regardless,
Help, yeah,
Wales has been responsible for the victories
Oh,
in
yeah.
every civil war.
I'm
Wales
just
was really
saying. I
just
think
the
Wales
most
should just stay the fuck
influential-
out.
People should pay more attention to Wales.
Absolutely.
No.
Wales is the kingmaker.
I mean,
no one should pay attention to Wales.
I mean,
Fuck yeah,
That's
son.
what's wrong, that's
Her
our
name's
strength.
Athena.
The thing is, Wales is.
She's a war goddess in the form of a cat. Aren't you?
acting insane to make
When
us
you're
look
not
at our
attacking my
guard.
mouse cord. Yes.
Wales has just, Wales has
warned
just
you.
stolen the entire Welsh marches from England, essentially, is what just happened here. Like,
They've mastered the art of standing so incredibly
I swear to God, if you stay on my keyboard again.
Cornwall has also expanded, by the way. We're gonna get Somerset and Dorset because of this war. So, hell yeah.
Seriously.
Finally, the joy.
Madron, I offered you 3 counties, but no.
He did. He offered me 3 times to the Godwinsons. I was heavily considering it, but the Godwinsons wouldn't have rebelled if I didn't convince them to do shit. Because
Oh my gosh.
I just want to ask Godwinson, why do y'all keep forming me factions?
Also,
that
where's
then
your
just
light
dismantle
located
them?
so
Make up
crisp
your
and bright? I
mind.
got one right there, I got one right there.
Because
I normally have one back there, but I didn't turn it on.
End your faction, or I'll march against you. Which
Well, something I need to upgrade. I couldn't get much better lighting in this room, but I gotta save up for it. I got some other things I gotta pay off first.
Civil War with the Godwinsons. Easy as that. But I was like, no. I'm gonna give them a chance and let them rise up when they want to. Hey, look where that got me. I showed them no mercy at all. That's why I should have. No mercy at
You were
you
fine.
You sound exactly like the Godwins player after the last.
I know I do, and that's the poetic of it. It's
That's
poetry.
cool, man. You lose.
Poetic
happens,
justice,
You know,
man.
everybody
I
loses
know.
occasionally. I lost hard in
I'm
the
not-
Iberia
I'm
game.
just-
Just happened.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
you
just-
did.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
lost
complaining.
on the Iberia game.
I
Yeah,
just
you
see.
got
I
wrecked,
just.
bro. You got
I just see.
slaughtered.
Okay,
You
well,
ain't
it's-
coming back from
Okay,
that one.
Listen,
okay, Magnum, Jesus.
Slaughter, I
I
said
just-
lost.
Okay, listen. I just want to say there's a silver lining to this. Mercy will be independent, so there's a chance there might be a comeback next year. I know there's only one more session after this, but you know,
Is there?
maybe there is one more. This is the third session.
Misinformation. There are as many sessions as we want.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do.
It was minimum 4, but if the game's still going, we continue.
Oh yeah,
I've
this is.
been really enjoying this scenario.
Yeah, it's been fun. I like this.
I like how it's
the only
called the
thing-
Battle for England, but there's not gonna be no England.
There's plenty. I mean,
I'm
people.
just-
Someone will make the
Battle
Kingdom
for
of England again.
Wales.
I can
I'm just going
guarantee you someone will make
to-
England again.
It's
I
gonna be
will- I
Mercia
will-
again. Watch.
While I have you there, I'm going to take that ball on the bounce. I have heard of some
Have you
people
gone
who,
shooting before? Oh
won't
yeah,
be
I did a
able
lot when
to
I was
make
younger.
it, to the
I did a lot of shooting in the Boy Scouts. I did a lot with
when,
22s, a lot of
the
shotguns.
Imperial
I've shot
Games
plenty of
starts.
ARs
I
and
would
stuff,
like to
AKs and
know
stuff.
if
But
that's
I didn't
the
really. I
majority
really enjoyed it when I was younger,
or,
but then I just
like,
haven't had guns when I'm older. They're expensive, and
people who
all my
know
money's gone to
they
school and
know
every
the
shit. So I just
fact
haven't had the money
Imperial
to like
Games
build
starts,
any or buy guns, which
like
I
to
will if I ever get disposable
I-
income.
Iron Man.
Imperial game will either start on the 30th or the 6th. Those are the planned days.
What's it with the Imperial game?
What is it?
It's
Yeah.
CK2.
It's Crusader Kings 2. Everyone is within the same empire. It's going to be Roman Empire.
lot of
Last time we had 65 players in the first session.
CK2, seriously.
I won't be.
Still your water bottle. No.
Personally.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you
not.
No, I won't. For two
No,
reasons.
it's not.
Well, reason one, I don't want to get D-tiered because of a massive war that starts with a bunch of new CK players. Thank you very much.
Won't happen.
Reason number two.
But yeah, I'm
Roman
going
Empire-
shooting.
Roman Empire cringe after the end or not.
Sean
bust
Kieran, oh,
was
hi,
my
alright.
stand.
If we ever get to the point where we know we're not, you know, we're not both serial killers, we go shooting sometime.
You know what? No. Roman Empire. I'm sick of Roman games.
Every
I'm
fucking
sick.
CK game has
I
people
hate
LARPing Rome.
I
or
hate
something.
Rome. I hate Rome. I hate Rome. I hate Rome.
In the end, guys.
Let me server meet him. He's just saying I hate room.
Guys,
Honorable, you've got
Now let's hear him out.
Honorable.
No place to talk, Mr. Creating Carthage.
Wait, you can't say.
Literally made Carthage in a Viking game.
No.
Yep.
Guys,
You made Carthage in a fucking.
If I were down on the way, you can join my collection. Hell yeah, man.
Guys,
Sweet.
Hey,
guys,
I'm in the south,
please.
in the middle of nowhere.
Just
Listen,
2 minutes,
Rome,
okay?
Rome was
Just-
voted on.
oh,
Right?
for
That's how
Just
we-
a heads up, guys. As soon as we get back, we are going to ride north
wanna know
and
how
pledge
many
fealty to
people
the King of the
will
Scots if he'll
I
have,
would say,
if he'll make us a
honestly,
deal.
The best thing to do would be a duo vote.
I mean, I will say like this game goes until
We're ambitious, we're brave,
80s
and we want our
12,
son and the future of our family to survive.
around that time frame.
We have only had this
The
position for
Imperial
one
game
generation, Northumbria,
isn't for
and they have no
another
loyalty to
anywhere
England.
from 10
We're
to
riding
12
north,
hours later.
and if Scotland will make us a deal,
at
we're gonna
around
pledge
noon
loyalty to
Eastern,
him.
or maybe a
That's what's
hour
about to
or two
happen.
later. So I mean, really, like if you want to participate,
You want to start your
in
farm
the
in? Oh, I know what kind of farm you want to
on
start
all
there.
those timetables,
There, Badger.
It shouldn't be that big.
It
The
is. It
Imperial
is
game a pretty
expensive.
short
Land around
game.
here
It
is
only
not
lasts
cheap, my
around 3 or
man.
4 hours.
It's good land though. Very good.
So,
Soil's nice here.
You know, it's not like you're gonna be sitting down for like a massive amount of time.
Oh, I might actually be there.
Yeah, literally Last Kingdom.
And periphery, you're going to, because if you don't, I'll detour you.
I'm really looking forward to this. This is gonna be fun.
It's too late, Magnum. I wish I could.
As long as we don't get
might,
betrayed by the
you-
Scots, this game's
might
about to get very
depending
interesting.
on how deep my RP goes in the Imperial.
I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Honorable. I'm
this
okay
should
if
be
you don't
fun.
participate. That's fine.
Wow.
But periphery,
just
please,
You're killing my soul, Magnum
please,
bullying.
periphery, please participate.
Magnum bullying.
Honestly, I encourage. I'll say one more thing, and I'll let you talk. But I just want to say, I encourage everyone to participate in the Imperial game. It's a great experience, other than you, Honorable.
Wow.
Agreed. He played
Wow.
Belgium. Fuck him.
Yeah,
Why? Belgium is the best.
Sorry,
Wow.
Frankus. What were you gonna say, Frankus?
I don't want like a debate of I want to play this instead of that, but if anyone knows they're going to just drop at either Aaron or myself a line, just to warn us, because we just planned the expansion to Brittany, and we're planning maybe on expanding furthermore if there were more players. But if like we lose 5 players or 10 players, then it's not worth it. So we just want to organize. We won't hold it against you guys, but we just want to plan in advance. We put like him and I together. We put in between, let's say in between 10 and 15 hours a week to try to blind stuff and organize and create plots that we can add. So we just need to plan in advance a bit.
Can I say something?
Go ahead. I'm
All I was gonna say is, you know, we've still, it's gonna be on a Saturday, is what the Imperial game will be on.
What's up, man?
Time Saturday.
Hammurabae.
It's going to be on Saturday at.
To be honest, I don't think I will ever have that kind of farm under my title unless a few people I grow for really want to force me to produce more, because right now my stuff is considered top shelf tree versus the guy that does something kind of stuff. I got you. You got that. You got that high quality shit, man.
He had his Sunday CK2 game that died because.
Yeah. Actually, the fucking everyone left when the Imperial.
How big are the CK2 games in the server?
They're big. I mean, CK3 games are usually, I'd say, minimum 15 up to 25. Lately,
CK2 gets big though.
CK2, I haven't seen servers that run like more than 5 people in forever.
CK2 is like the most players will get in the server.
Really?
CK2 will attract about 5 players, but if it's an Imperial game, I think we hosted about 10 sessions. The first session we had 65 players. The last session we had like 35. And there's no desyncs, by the way. I think the entire time.
No, CK2 is very stable for MP.
It's extremely. The only issue is we do our rehosts.
Game of Thrones CK2 roleplay back in the day.
But honestly, like, here's the thing. Like, we got 3, potentially 4 weeks until the Imperial game's gonna start, and by then it gives us 2 options. If it does seem like the game's getting stale, then it can end on a good note. But otherwise, I really think it will keep on going on. I really hope that people can participate in both games, because I'm gonna keep on participating in the Friday game. Like, this is honestly like.
Oh yeah, Friday game. This game right here. Not to trash any other games. This is probably the most fun I've had in a while.
Same. This is I haven't played in the server.
Like the Iberia.
CK2 was great.
Like, it's nice.
Yeah, Game of Thrones CK2. We gotta go to Game of Thrones CK2 roleplay game sometime. That'd be fucking fun, man.
I
can't wait for the CK3 Game of Thrones mod. Oh my god, we're gonna host that every fucking week when that drops. I don't give a shit. If it's just me and one other person, I will keep running those.
Encourage people to continue participating.
Man, that'll be fun. Have y'all seen what they're doing with that mod? Oh my god.
For me,
blowing my mind. Their dev diaries are crazy. That and Into the Fork is so good. And then Elder Kings. Oh my gosh. So many good CK3 mods in the works right now. It's just ridiculous.
I love Magnum's events. He does random super events.
Yeah, if you guys have ever wanted to get invaded by the Sassanid Empire with 600,000
oh my god, troops. I love Magnum's random events. I can't say this enough.
Oh, honorable, you know what? Honorable, you can be.
Yes, it was. Elder Kings for CK2 is great. Elder Kings for CK3 looks fantastic as well.
Them. They're really good.
If you sit on my keyboard, I swear to God.
So much flavor because it's like Magnum wakes up and it's like,
she's in a mood
today
tonight.
we shall do this.
Yeah, you are.
Someone becomes immortal. Someone gets invaded, then the entire world explodes or some shit like that.
Just as we're waiting on the game to get ready, it is pretty.
It is, by the way, it is ready.
Oh, it's up?
Lobby's up.
Yeah, the gay lobby's up, guys.
Oh,
guess who's got some land, people?
Oh, yeah. Alright, we're about to make our play here, guys. Get ready for this one. It's going to be interesting.
About the Imperial
I hope Scotland doesn't kill this roleplay. This will be fun if not.
We're modding in like a ton of custom stuff. We'll have like custom buildings ranging from gold mines to like major trade border areas. We'll have limes, which are like coastal fortresses. Border fortresses.
You're in the worst spot right now. You know that.
Have custom retinues and everything.
Yes, you are.
And there's also a custom.
Exhausted? Sits on your keyboard. No fucking kidding, man. That cat. All it wants to do. All she wants to do is sit on my keyboard. I swear.
There's over like. I think in the current state there's over 500 random events, and these can range from like external empires invading us to last time the King of Aquitaine got the immortal trait, and he was this like 120-year-old man, 140-year-old man at the end of the game, and he had like missing an arm.
It started earlier. They wanted to change a bunch of stuff because there was this huge, wild, crazy war. And they wanted to change some stuff, so we're about to get back into it. I expect we'll maybe go for like another half hour. We'll see.
That was like,
I'm not too sure.
He needed to die.
You know, gold mines gives me flashbacks to CK3 because they're so broken. Gold mines, or having a mine, like the one in Prague, that's just broken.
I'm a mine.
I think the thing is, we're trying to promote more civil wars. Is the hope with this next one? Because
last one only had 2.
Yeah, that was really the only like big and negative spot. I mean, there are others, but that's the big one.
One of the big issues.
What are you writing, man?
Being just me.
You've been grinding out.
We didn't have two major
Backstory, or what are you grinding out?
I think we had
war counted.
Honorable?
It
I
was
was
a
honorable.
rebellion.
Man with no vowels, you're not in the Imperial game. You said there were other issues, and I don't take kindly to that. No.
I was in the Imperial game.
No,
Oh no, you're kicking me. No, all my work.
It's kind of tricky, just because like getting more people to do Civil Wars, but I think we found a way where there's gonna be a good amount. But really, like,
it just depends on
Yeah, you know what?
Really,
You know what?
last game, like the Dukes, they weren't that influential.
I will say, like,
Oh yeah, you're playing with the Vikings, right? I think you're
with,
Greenland,
the
right?
last one was
Isn't that what you mentioned?
external threats, and so people were always getting invaded by barbarians and so on, so they didn't have an opportunity to really want to do a civil war.
I don't know. I kind of like barbarians. I remember I love barbarians for the sole reason that Fawn got served justice.
Okay, well I don't know about that one, but
Can I get?
You got served
Have a good night, Badger. I'll see you around, man. Let me know in after next 2 weeks. Let me know when you're planning on like one of those. Let's get that verified games we were talking about up and running. Because I want to play one of your guys' server games too. So let me know about that. Let's keep in contact about that.
Belgica, like in the middle of that rebellion, and having.
Oh yeah, we all just.
Yeah, he got split up.
That was actually kind of a beautiful moment.
I guess. I don't know, man.
Hey guys, hello. We just about got everybody loaded in right now. So let's jump off to our chat rooms, and I'm gonna hit the play button in probably less than 2 minutes.
Alright.
Is
Brother, I have told you what I plan on doing.
I'm still here.
Earl Ulsif, given the splitting up of England and we finding ourselves without any allies at this point, I must secure the future for my family. I plan to ride north with a retinue. Earl Ulsif, I would have you ride with me. I will go to Scotland, and if a deal can be made, I plan on swearing fealty to the Scots.
Wait, but see, the Scots?
The Scots? Northumbria is a borderland.
True.
The people here, do they not hold loyalty to the Southerners? I've held this, and my family has held this for only my own life, and I must make sure my son inherits and that my family remains as nobles. This is the only path I can see forward.
Like, we must instead focus back on our true home of...
True home? You're a borderman. We're Anglo-Saxons, but we're not Southerners.
Hush for now. I need time to collect my thoughts.
Ulsif, do you want to ride north with me? Because I'm going right now.
Right now?
Yes, right now.
Northumbria.
Yes, I'm in.
Sorry to interrupt your brilliant roleplay, guys. Northumbria.
What can I do for you?
Your plans to ride north to Scotland are interesting, considering I hold your heir in my execution dungeon.
Oh, yeah, he does do that.
Indeed.
Your family might be in danger.
What would it take to release my son?
Swear vassality to me.
That I will not do.
But a son for a son.
You beat us too much, dude. Come on, give us this.
You shall lose your son.
Was using your demigod to destroy our armies not enough for you?
Hold on. If that's not enough, hold on. Let me just Diplo post this real quick.
Oh my lord, dude, he's always no. Northumbria, hurry get a wife so you make another son. Doesn't matter how old he is. Because he's doing this. He's kicking.
Process this in the diplomacy.
You're kicking the horse now. You son of a bitch.
Let me go look.
You know what? Hold on. Northumbria, I think you should swear fealty.
If you do this, I will spend the last of my days getting revenge.
Oh, are you serious? No, I'm absolutely fucking joking. I would not kill your primary heir and do that to you.
His only son. Guess what his next heir would be?
That would make good role playing. I mean,
no, it would not. No. Don't.
Do you plan on actually saying your terms for my son?
Well, I don't want wars. So I'm considering coming to you and being like, for the next year, your son shall be my not my prisoner. He'll be in house arrest. Until we can come to some sort of agreement, or you will not declare war on me in recompense for me helping throw down a tyrant king.
I do not have the soldiers for that, to be frank, but if you feel that necessary, there's nothing I can do, as my armies are simply not strong enough. I am a military commander. I know when I can win and when I cannot.
Yeah, you can also, if you want, join the Empire of Man. Like, we're good people.
You will forgive me if I do not consider such a prospect, but I do. Unfortunately, I do need to ride north. So, is there anything else that you have for me?
Next, you're going to start proclaiming.
What, Earl? One moment. Is there anything else you would have of me before I leave?
No, literally, it's just like just don't fight me like for the rest of the game, and I'll be happy.
Rest of the game, no, but obviously until like I'm dead, sure.
All right, executed is got it.
No. Cool. Look, listen. Okay, I just want to say.
Your father, it was quite a tragedy.
Hello there.
I mean, I saw him as a father too, so I share your pain. Who enters the hall?
This is Duke Morcar of Northumbria. I come alone with only 12 of my own guards with me as a show of no ill intentions.
Morcar of Northumbria.
Also, out of roleplay for just a moment. How did Cumberland go back to Skyland?
Inherited it.
Yeah.
Because Goss Patrick just died.
No, because he's the same one. Duke Dorbosh is the same one as before.
Yes. So you lost it due to inheritance.
But he's the same one. He didn't die, did he?
Yeah, he died.
Oh, he did? Okay, let me go look at the title.
Yeah, Gothpatrick just died. The Duke of Northumbria.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, just now.
Wait, but...
And he was the primary heir, so he inherited everything. And he had...
I understand. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you. Anyway, back in roleplay. I have come here with a proposal for you, King Duncan.
I shall be delighted to hear this.
I think this is not going to be what you suspect. As you know, England is no more. I fought alongside my brother, as I am a loyal man. I have loved him since we were children, and I fought till the end. Yet, to be honest, despite my loyalty to him, I know that he brought this upon himself, and frankly, the situation is of his own making. I must look to the future of my family. My son, he is obviously a prisoner to King Trey in the Isle of Man, but I do have other heirs. I come here seeking a deal with you, King Duncan. I would be, as you know, willing to make a perhaps very dramatic move. Northumbria is a northern region, and I just died, fuck. Dude, in roleplay, he probably would have finished this conversation before he died. You want to roleplay that out?
Yeah, sure. I mean,
all right. The deal is, he was gonna swear loyal to you as long as you basically make sure that his son like keeps his all his titles in Northumbria. Was the deal?
What happened?
Okay, damn, you would swear fealty.
I would.
To Scotland.
The Scots did not fight us. They did not march south to fight our enemies, and we knew the Duke of Moray well, as he is a good friend of the family. You seem like the only safe option for the future of my family. One I think I could trust somewhat.
You know what? Duke Morcar, what the fuck do you want me to refer you to?
Duke Morcar, let's say he's not dead until the end of this conversation.
Yeah, no, but like King or Duke or what?
Just Duke. Duke's fine. He hasn't proclaimed himself.
Duke Morcar, who is still alive. May I speak to my council?
Of course.
I make a decision. Very well, if you would leave us.
Indeed.
Northumbria, if you could just...
I don't care right now.
I have my ambitions.
Anyways, dude.
Would you like to know something?
I don't care right now.
It was me who killed them!
No, you didn't.
7 seconds, Northumbria, so I can talk to you.
Yes? Do you think I'm lying?
Not you.
No, seriously, I had him assassinated.
Oh,
just
you
saying.
son of a bitch.
Who got assassinated?
Whoa! You don't know that.
Morcar died, dude. Morcar died. So your ORP trade right now is nothing right now since Morcar is second.
Wait, Morcar got murdered? Really?
Did you murder a character?
He did, yeah.
You need to get permission and like intrigue.
Dog,
like,
what the fuck, man?
Well, I mean, I felt
somebody
that.
speak to Aaron. He can reload.
I felt that with the whole situation.
But still, you're supposed to ask permission.
You're supposed to get permission from both the player and the host. We'll now need to reload because of this.
I'm sorry then. This is my fault.
Man.
Anyway,
yes. What's up, good username? How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow swiftly. I appreciate it. This is
I'll go tell Aaron.
Oh frick.
Where is it?
That was weird because Morcar was old, but he wasn't on low health yet.
He wasn't dying.
No, he wasn't.
I'm older than him. Because this is... So, anyways, Northumbria, I have an idea. You can form a kingdom if you get on one more duchy. If you take over me, you can form that kingdom. We can have our own little middle kingdom.
Brother, I have already made my decision as to the future.
So Scotland.
You know I love you, and I fought with you until the end, and I will fight with you in the future. But now, I must forge a future where my family will have lands. For our house, for our father's dreams. But you know, I do not lose any love for you.
I wish I could go raiding. I would raid the fuck out of Cornwall right now. I don't know what to do. I can't invade anybody.
Hey guys, so I'm just getting up to speed here. It looks like we did an assassination without talking to the person first.
Correct, yeah. Morcar got killed.
My
Okay.
fault. I forgot.
Morcar, the Scottish have come to their decision.
Very well.
What do you want to do? Are you okay continuing with your heir, or do we need to back up again?
I don't want to derail the whole game, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little pissed. Like, I'm gonna be honest.
So let's just go back to the save that we just did. It was what was the date on that one?
You know what? He was 65. We'll keep the game going. I don't want to hold the game up like another 20 minutes to do a rehost. I'll keep it going. But yeah, it's fine. I don't want to derail the game. He was gonna die soon. It's fine.
I feel like this is poor role playing on my part and kind of my fault. I mean, I'm kind of tired here.
I know. I'm tired too. It's real late where I'm at. I just want to keep the game going, so it's fine. I'll keep role playing this out.
Okay, all right. Just make sure if you wanted to roll it back, I'd roll it back for you.
It's fine. I appreciate it, man. It's good.
Okay, no problem, guys.
Cool.
I'm my second son.
Hello there. Again, like, so just out of roleplay, I got assassinated apparently, and without permission. We're gonna keep the game going, but we'll say it again.
By who?
My vassal. But it's fine.
Bernicia.
Oh, did Bernicia assassinate
Yeah.
you without asking?
I think he didn't realize the rules. He's new.
He forgot apparently.
Okay, but are we just gonna keep rolling?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it rolling. I'm just gonna basically roleplay that Morcar finishes like the talks with you, and then he gets killed, I guess, on the way home for Bernician lands.
Sure. Okay. So then, Morcar the second would still swear fealty, though.
Yes, correct.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, you can just send me the thing once you're
So
finished.
you've agreed to the
Your vassal
terms?
class. I have.
Very well.
Wait, hold on. What were the terms? Wait, what did you?
We would swear
want?
fealty as long as you allow us to keep all our current holdings and my heirs, like obviously. So you just keep all of our lands remain ours.
Oh, of course.
Very well.
Of course.
As soon as this war is done, I will swear fealty. I can't obviously swear in the middle of this war, so I will head south to meet up with my my son's army. I hope I can
Very
get through the
well.
lines in Bernicia. It'll have to be close, but I will attempt to make the ride regardless.
I wish you good luck, Morcar.
Thank you. We will meet again soon, I hope.
I hope so too. Goddamn.
The Wales guys.
So on the
Can I
way
just get
home,
5 seconds alone with this man, please.
on the way home, obviously Morcar didn't make it through the lines of the revolting Bernicians and was found by common soldiers and murdered. So we are now his son.
Oh, everyone's very drunk. So of course he's got it.
Uncle.
You brought this upon all of us.
No, you all did. For
Uncle.
You're the one that spat on
stupid
our traditions.
election. What is it, Northumbria? We'll see, Northumbria. No, God of mercy. What is
Uncle, I have written here to Mercia. My father.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're not doing the reload for
No, I don't want to derail the game. We're not going to do it. My uncle, he was making a deal with the Scots. You know about what he wished to make a deal with them. But then, Bernicia, they revolted. The Earl, we thought him loyal, and he revolted. And while my father attempted to run the line, you know how he was. A brave man, foolhardy at times.
I'm sorry, nephew. I'm also about to die of old age.
But he died trying to make it through the line. I would ask you to bring your men to fight against this Earl.
I can't. I tried for war. I just can't. For some reason we can't.
We can't negotiate an alliance. It's fair.
Yeah.
And he's just chasing my ass down right now. God damn. All right. Here we go.
No, I don't want his ass to win. You have more men than him.
He's got a lot of reinforcements.
Okay,
I
you know what?
will fight to the end.
You know what? We can incest this bitch up, marry my daughter.
I will hold. No, it's fine, brother. I would not go against the gods. And I do it. Out of roleplay, Mori's about to show up, so I think I'll be fine.
Okay. By the way, I'm very drunk because I am very depressed. I lost my kingdom. I lost my brother. I am losing everything at once, and I know I'm about to die for it.
We are holding it back.
Oh wait. Oh wait, no wait. That
What
doesn't
am I?
do
I'm
what I thought it
fickle,
did. Whoops.
trusting, and gregarious. I'm gonna execute the Earl. Straight up. I'm gonna have
I
my
am so
goddamn.
sad that Mercy will never be at its glorious days, since wherever direction I would attack from, it has allies beyond allies.
I must.
How about we end this little business? Following
Oh
the tragic
no!
passing of your
My
father.
father's death. I will have my goddamn revenge.
But
It
wait,
was
how do
also
you know-
he told me
He died in an accident.
An accident.
You did.
Come now, I merely did what had to be done in the aftermath.
And I will do what I have to do.
What do we gain from fighting this war anymore? Nothing, I say, nothing. Let us forgive all.
That family has fought for all his life.
I highly doubt he would bend the knee to a Welsh.
Duke Alistar.
But he needs protection. Yes.
Thank you for sitting your men. I know my father fought very highly of your family, and it is good to see that your men came to our aid.
Yes. Anything. My wife pushed me to aid her brother.
Oh,
Indeed.
shit, Edwin is dead. Oh.
I will not forget this.
When did Edwin die? Oh, just now. Shit.
Yeah, he just died.
And now it's a fucking Godwin ruling Mercia. What?
Yeah, no one. I think no one's left. None of the original characters are left.
Nope, I think we are finally done with the first generation.
Was
Nope.
Kinnear was
still around.
Yeah. Oh no, the Queen Thora's also dead. Wait.
Yeah.
Trey,
What are your plans for
Trey-
England exactly?
gonna be
So in the beginning, me and my brother, the housewives, we were going for the throne of England. We got it for a while. He became very tyrannical. There was a war to destroy the title of England, so England's destroyed. And we're about to swear fealty to the Scots as long as we keep our, like, basically autonomy. So we're about to get revenge on our vassal, though.
Create upside down Scotland, replacing England.
Oh my god.
Add a roleplay for the...
Too angry to die.
Let's see here. Okay, Trey.
Where's
And
the-
Trey, the supposed neutral party place of the world, now being the cause of England's collapse. What a beautiful story.
Rogar of VC. I'm not sure what I can really do with him. I want to revoke his shit. I want to execute him and, like, revoke it. Or I'll revoke his shit, and then... I need to talk with the host and see what I can do with that. Like, I don't want to be petty here, but, like... He killed our father, and then he revolted against us, and he admitted to it, so I want to see, like... I mean, realistically, we take
Alright,
everything
Come
from...
on, let's. All right. Never mind. I'm just gonna go bear the consequences for my actions. The only fair thing.
Try to follow Igor history. Where's the... We are not zealous, so we will not do that. Here they come! Late to hold.
Hey, wait. What the f are you cowards doing?
We haven't even had the time to choose our quarters. Hello there. If you try and stand on my goddamn keyboard again, I swear to God. Yeah, I do. I swear it. We'll push back his whole fucking army by ourselves. He's our brother-in-law, though. That's the fucked up thing. Some people understand how to play this game. Yeah, Igor, it is a lot. Learning the basics to make it fun playable is doable, but like learning how to play as of any Paradox game, it's a lot. Welcome back, Note. Have you played a lot of CK3, Igor? It is a very, very good game, especially for roleplay, which I really enjoy. So. What the fuck are they doing? That's an AI. This battle's over. The last of his men.
Man, I'm getting way too tired for this. It's too late, way late over here.
That's fair, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna exit the game.
Sounds good.
Shouldn't have assassinated your character.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you forgot, man. It happens. It is more of an RPG than a strategy game.
Well, I'll probably be back next week, so see you then.
Sounds good. I will, before you dip, I think what I'm going to do is you have an heir, so for revenge, I am going to execute you, but then your son will be around and I'll let him keep the titles, I think is what we'll do.
I mean, in this context, you probably wouldn't know about the assassination unless it got exposed.
Yeah, but it was a rule break, man. In the roleplay, what I'm going to do is say that basically when he was coming south after you revolted is like your soldiers killed him on the way past. So you didn't kill him, but your soldiers did. And the revolt is how I think I'll roleplay it.
Fair enough. Works and...
So your family will have their titles, but I mean...
Got it.
Sounds
anyway. Goodbye and... Well, what time is it over there anyway?
Almost midnight. Are you Europe or are you America?
America.
Oh yeah. Sure, man.
11:46 here. Anyway. Goodbye and good night.
See you, man.
Did he crash or did he go or?
I think he's mad that I'm keeping the war going, and he got tired, so I think he's like leaving. He says he's coming back next week, though.
Okay.
So do this revolt and him like murdering my character. I'm not gonna do anything I can here. Am I allowed to execute him for this, or do I just need to like keep him in a dungeon kind of thing?
Oh, sorry.
I mean, if he plans on coming back, just get his okay, and like you owe me or something like that. But
I mean, I talked to him. I told him I plan on like executing his character, but I wasn't sure what I could do before he left, and so I didn't explicitly have his permission. I could just keep him in a dungeon until next week, and we could decide what to do then.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Sounds good.
Just like we don't want. He's still a new player to the channel, so.
I hear you, man. All right, I'll throw his character in jail, and then we can figure it out next week.
Did you have any issue with him during the game?
I mean, he murdered Morcar without my permission.
Yeah, but yeah, that I know.
Beyond that, his roleplay wasn't bad. I mean, I think he's a newer role player, but like he was getting the basics. He was getting into the feel of it, So and he worked with me, So it wasn't bad.
Okay.
I think he honestly just didn't read the rule set and didn't know you couldn't murder players, is my guess. So yeah.
Yeah, I asked him if he had read them. So if he either lied to me or he forgot about it. But,
yeah.
So okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Sounds
if he
good.
doesn't come back next week, just execute him. If he comes back, I'll have you guys settle this.
Yeah, we can talk it out.
Yeah, and have a good roleplay of it. That's the only thing.
Oh, sure. Well, I told him what I wanted to do in the roleplay is that basically instead of him murdering me, which is against the rules, what we'll do is he revolted, and then when Morcar was coming south after basically making a deal with the Scots to swear fealty, he was basically captured by soldiers who murdered him without the permission of their liege lord, so it's kind of like a gray area kind of thing.
Yeah.
Hey, would any of you just love to support me Countess Secret to take back Mercia, because I got fucked in inheritance?
Now, where are you?
And I'm a little count now. I used to be
So
Mercia.
Sumerian got your avatar? Yeah, it's Hammurabae. He was a Babylonian king.
Like
I really liked Hammurabi, and
7
yeah,
seconds
so I named
ago.
myself Hammurabi.
Stop
I thought it was
kicking me,
clever.
okay?
It's
I
not,
just want
but you
help
know,
now, please.
it's a little more unique.
Where are you?
Cap Green.
I think it's interesting. I always liked the Code of Hammurabi when I was younger. I always liked the idea of like harsh punishment, you know, in the old era, not the modern era, right? So kind of always like Hammurabi.
All my kids were married before the war. I knew the new wife. And
I'm
they
absolutely
opted
livid
on
right
wife
now.
of some level of
If that's not clear,
quality.
and I am.
But for real,
I am
where
keeping
are
very
you?
calm, I think, right now.
The middle of Mercia.
You're
Oh
in
shit.
Leicestershire?
Northumbria, do you mind jumping to diplomacy with me?
Sure.
But I just want to talk about
You're Sigrid. You're little Sigrid.
Hey, so apologies for the when I was in there talking about your son, I was never going to kill him. That would be really shitty on my part. My question for you is, would your old character Morcar, because he was like saying, do you have any other demands of me? And I didn't get the chance to do that before you died and moved rooms like 6 times. Ulster, which you got, I'm believing, from the shitty diplomacy event from the steward of Ulster at the time.
Yeah, so there was a roleplay I did with the with King Kinnear of Wales back in the day, where Morcar basically had a conversation. They discussed like basically the wealth of the Ireland, and then he did his war, and later I did mine as part of sort of that, you know, like I guess the war for the Isles. So
Okay, I know I'm interrupting a little bit, but Isleman, we can get alliance.
All right, we can work that out after this.
Yeah, please. I just want my Mercia back. I'll be in Northumbria when you need me.
Yep, no problem. So basically, what my idea had been, and then my 2 vassals literally had the same idea, which was hilarious. Oh wow, had been would Morcar the First have been considered? Would he have considered giving up his claim on Ulster in so that, you know, his land, which is split from his lands already anyway, would he have considered giving that up? If you say no, that's entirely reasonable. I'm not going to get like all bitchy about it. Just thought I'd ask.
he was arbitrary, and frankly, in the roleplay, he didn't like his son that much. So it would have been a gray area. That's a tough call.
Would his son have been willing to give it up to be released from prison?
Let me look at the traits really quick.
And my son was murdered.
He's fickle, he's trusting, he's gregarious. If you had made him like a promise, like of something in return and like something being done with his trusting trait, I suppose, but it would have had to been probably more than just being released.
I don't know, it would have been like there would be no war between us. I would have no reason to come like bother you. I'll leave you alone, you leave me alone, sort of thing. Like possibly a payment as well, like
something along those lines. If you gave a payment for the land and you wouldn't attack us for like basically a long time, like a certain amount of years, with his trusting trait, he probably would have agreed to that.
Cool. Do you think that'd be something we could do now that, like, because of all the room jumping and the constant people talking, I didn't get a chance to ask you?
Yeah, why not?
Because I've unfortunately already released you, so I can't exactly hold that against you.
Yeah, sure, we can do that. How do you do files transfers though? Because I'm obviously now beneath Scotland now.
Yeah, I think you'd have to like either grant it and release it or something. Wow, Scotland fucking grew. And I just lost another son. He was murdered. Wait, nope. He was killed in battle. Where?
Yeah, so I just granted it, and it turns out I cannot give it independence, so that didn't work. Because I am beneath Scotland now. So I just gave it away, and nothing happened.
Okay. I'll see if I can get a claim out and then just like see if Scotland's okay with me like just taking it at the end of the session.
Sounds good.
I'll pay you for it now. That way we've actually got that thing done. I can hold on. I can only pay you once I get home from raiding in the Holy Roman Empire.
Works for me.
My son was apparently with his wife in France and is now dead.
Oh boy, I'm not feeling this game.
This is why I hate fucking CK. But yeah, in terms of like out of roleplay, right? Like just straight up, when I saw I had your son, I was like, I'm gonna post a son for a son, and then come over and be like, here you go, and like tell you I click the button, and then it just says release your son. Because like,
yeah, so they just talk to Scotland about getting it done. I mean, maybe it could be an in-between game edit or something.
Yeah, easy. All right, I'll jump over there now.
Cool,
Cheers, man. I'll pay you as soon as I get the gold.
Sounds good. Oh fuck, I'm so done. I don't know if I'm coming next session. Like, man, I don't like how this has gone. Like, I really wanted Morcar and, like, Edwin to lose. Like, there was no way after he revoked the Witten that, like, this would keep going. There's no way. Like, as soon as he revoked the Witten, I was like, okay, this is over. We're getting ousted from power. It's gonna come down to survival mode. But the mega death war of, like, the deity, like, man leader, and then him taking my kid prisoner, and then, like, I don't know, man. All right, let's go replay the Scots.
One is before he joined you, I paid to have it transferred to me.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
What I'm paying Northumbria. Here you go, good sir. There's the money for it.
Wonderful.
And in return, I've essentially purchased Ulster, and it will become mine through a save edit.
Yeah, you purchase Ulster. Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Hey,
yeah, I just want to let you know. By the way, at the end of the game, when we start next week, like if when you see Ulster's not in your lands, that's why.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I was actually gonna talk to you about giving Ulster away at some point, so yeah.
You say I could go for free? Damn it! No,
not for free. I mean, I would have to talk to Morcar, but yeah.
You're all good. Yeah, but yeah, we worked it out.
Sounds good.
So that was a really good workout. I'll role play, write something out for that, and I shall leave you to it to integrate your new vassal. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
No.
Morcar II of Northumbria. I welcome you to the realm of Scotland.
Hey, Duncan, thank you. I come here to bend the knee. I'll be honest, I did have my doubts when my father made this plan, but I always trusted him. He was a wise man in his later years, though perhaps not in his younger ones, and I will honor his word. You have a devoted and loyal vassal in me. I can promise you that.
Your father, I will make this very clear, was a great enemy of the Scots. And so when he came to me with his proposal, I was just as shocked as you might have been when you first heard of it.
I'll be honest, I was close to my father in many days, and I heard his private thoughts, and I know he never hated the Scots. He, as you know, was the first of our line to hold the title of Northumbria, and the people here, on the borderlands, they long for a strong leader. Tostig and others, they had been weak against the invaders, and he saw Cumberland as a way to gain their loyalty, as the people loved him. It's why Morcar, my father, was in the first made Duke. They demanded it. They forced it upon Harold Godwinson in many ways, and I know that he didn't hate the Scots. Well, our families are very close with those in Moray. The Duke of Moray is a man I have great respect for, as did my father. So I know he did not hate you, though perhaps that was the other way around.
Cousin, I need help.
I am currently soaring fealty to King Duncan, and I would be happy to speak with you.
I know, but I'm in dire circumstances.
Just one moment.
He is in dire circumstances. This is of his oaths.
Look at Mercia. I'm not in control of it anymore.
I know, Uncle, and I will come and speak with you just as soon as. Oh, cousin, yes. Oh, yes, he died. Cousin, I will come and speak with you right after. I promise.
I'm gonna stay here because basically I'm just gonna ask help from Scotland.
But King Duncan, my point to say here is that I know that you may have seen my father as an enemy. Many did, but he did everything he did for this family, and for the future, and for the Northumbrians. Our family is a noble one, yes, but we have not been nobles for very long, and he did always keep in mind the needs of the people, and he did wish to project strength through the War of Cumberland. That is what he sought.
I will make it very clear in that case that Morcar's wish to be seen as strong to his people led to the deaths of thousands of Scots at his hands, and the Scottish have not forgotten. Believe me, there
and
is
thousands of Northumbrians as well.
Let me finish. There is still mass resentment in Scotland towards House Hwicce. Truly, when I was approached with this and came to my courtiers about it, many were outraged at the prospect. But I believe that we can move past our conflicts. And so, I am willing to make this gamble that you will not inflict the same suffering on the Scots as your father, even if not directly intended to, did. That's all.
What am I to say to this?
Nothing. I just wish for us to. I'm just making it clear that I also wish for us to move forward.
Indeed. I understand. I think it will not be a situation where Northumbria can be respected and liked by the other Scots for quite some time. But I will say the people of Northumbria and my own family, we have always been in these borderlands, and the people here, they do not feel as though they are really close with any specific area. The South always spurned them. The Scots raided across the border. I know my father made this decision because he thought it was the only way forward for our family and for the people of Northumbria. And you are right. There is much resentment, but I hope we can move past that. And if we do, it will make Scotland all the stronger, and it will make my family hopefully rule here for more than just a generation or two.
I hope we move past that too. And as such, another lion is added to Scotland. Almost all of our house's sigils are lions, except for the Northern Isles. Kind of
Indeed.
ruins the whole thing.
The Red Lion.
The red lion, we have the red lion, the white lion, the other red lion, the yellow lion. It's great up here. Lions all abound. But I believe you needed to speak to your cousin.
He actually had a roleplay. Apparently his power went out, so he disconnected from the game. So
that's
all right.
House Weiss has had a lot of bad things happen lately. So
Fucking yeah, I guess. Okay, the fucking Krista is now conquering Mercia, I guess, or attempting to.
I think she's taking London.
In the Hampshireite claim on the petty kingdom of Mercia.
Oh, maybe she is doing her Mercia.
And she's doing it with Wolfgate's help.
I don't know why it's really happening, but it's cool, I guess.
She is like fucking insane.
absolute shit show, mate. How's it going? Absolute shit show. I just want to roleplay through this.
She's like a warlord.
We're just gonna move on.
She's just used to being able to do whatever she wants.
True, she
And
wasn't a
since
land of
there's-
infidels before this.
Yeah, and I guess since there's no kingdom to stop her, she's taking advantage of the situation.
I suppose so.
I have business in the south to attend to, though. I will ride south if you do not mind, King Duncan, with your grace, of course.
Of course you may ride south.
Thank you, King Duncan. We will see each other very soon, I hope.
I hope so, sir.
Boss. yeah. Tell me someone who is cooler than her. I'm just period. Like this person.
A lot of people like Krista is a little bit.
You know who's cooler than her?
Skills of all of
Wolfgate.
Jerusalem.
It's just a shame I didn't get to show off her warfare skills because obviously.
Oh, I thought we had a connection with Wolfkeep, but we don't. So his son who died. No, it's not. Hold on. Your sister, yeah. Why is he not the hero? Raidwald. Why is our brother-in-law not going to inherit? Disinherited. Oh my. Oh man. What's going on? This is wild. So our sister is married to Raidwald Rose, who is disinherited. Alright, so we lost our connection with him. When he's not busy, I do want to ride down there and see why our sister's husband was disinherited. We need to figure that out. We could actually ask for a claim on Mercia. If we could sway Gregarious, we could get a claim on Mercy and take that and grant it to our... Yeah, I'm going to do that. Who are they allied to? That's not a player. So what we're going to do here... We're gonna ask the Pope for a claim on Mercia because it was our brother's, and then when we take it, we'll grant it to that player who we've been role-playing with, and we'll give it to our cousin. And then basically make him join Scotland. We'll go for that. Well, yeah, we're fickle, we're trusting, we're gregarious. We trust our cousin with the lands, and we're fickle enough to be willing to do something like that. Crazy last few years, huh? God damn. Alright, let's go get better dressed here. My man does not know how to dress. We are very obese. We need to go running. Western nobility. There we go. That's better. Our wife is trusting, compassionate, and ambitious. She's a tough soldier. She's a flexible leader, and she's a poet. Wow. 16, 10, and 10. She doesn't care much for us, though. Once we can sway the Pope to get that claim, I'll need to write out a post. We won't do that until the next session. Not the poop, the Pope. Fuck. This has been an interesting situation. We're gonna have to get to know the other Scottish lords. I'm not sure if I will come next session. I may not show up next Friday, we'll see. I'll have to decide if I want to keep this campaign going, to be honest. If I do show up next Friday, I'll decide on that before probably next week sometime. If we do come back, we'll need to basically get to know probably the lords. Now, House Moray, or House Leorn, I don't know how to say that, the Duke of Moray, we have historical ties with him, so we have a lot we already have established with him in terms of roleplay, so I think getting to know him and his family would not be hard. But Lothian, I know they have a lot of resentment for our family over Cumberland and other things, so we would have to do a lot of work to really get them to respect and like us again, or again, at all, period. So it's doable, wouldn't be easy. Yeah. Mercia abandoned ship, I think. I don't think he wants to keep going. I sent a message to that Mercia player we've been role-playing with, and what's up? Alco's Saints Twitch? What's the strats, Sam? What are the strats for CK3? What do you mean? How's it going, man? I sent him a DM about, like, what I could do is I could ask the Pope for a claim on Mercia, and then Wales took all of that, of course. I could ask for a claim on Mercia if we get the Pope to like us a bit more, and then I could take Mercia and I could grant it to our cousin, and then he could come back and play them, but I don't think he really wants to do that. I think he's kind of done with this game, which I get. I'm not sure if I'll keep going too, personally, but we'll see. Oh man, dog, you have come in. You have come in after the absolute most crazy fucking series of events ever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so I don't know where to start, man. This game's been going for, oh man, a while now. Recent recap. So obviously in the beginning we are House Hwicce. It was us and our brother in Mercia. We were very strong. After a couple changes in leadership through the Witten, our brother, our uncle, our starting character Morcar's brother, he was placed on the throne of England, and he became very tyrannical. He got rid of the Witten, and there was a giant revolt against him. In the revolt, the titles of England, like England itself, was broken, like entirely. So England's title was broken. They ended it in the save, and so we became independent. In that war, it was basically like all the Isles versus me and the brother, which was fair. He was tyrannical, and I was loyal, so we supported him. Then our character got assassinated by another player in Bernicia. after going to Scotland to basically, after, again, England got split up and we became independent and a petty king, to swear fealty to King Duncan, which was agreed upon, but then he got assassinated, and then we took over. We're Morcar II, his son. So we are now a vassal of Scotland. They hate us because our father Morcar fought a war for Cumberland with him and killed a lot of Scots, so it's... Oh boy, it's been a crazy little while. It's been crazy. I honestly am just trying to like mentally catch up with everything that just happened. I've been said a lot, but if you have archives, I can watch them back and catch up. Yeah, that's fair. Oh man, it's been a ride. It's been a fucking ride, man. Holy shit. It's been interesting, I'll give it that. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I'm just collecting myself because I'm still absolutely livid with rage. I'm just not showing it. And I'm trying to mentally collect myself to move forward here. Can I help you? Can I help you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Look away. Look away, Athena. Oh, okay. We are gonna become gallant. Our father was a strategist. We are a good fighter. We have great prowess, and we are a gallant man. Maybe to follow. Appreciate it, Alco Saints Twitch. Is there something you prefer to be called? You mind if I call you Saint? I'll go with that for now, unless you tell me otherwise. Wait, we're being raided again. There's Adamite. Iceland in this timeline is Adamite, aka the people who like to be naked. And Adamite Vikings keep raiding us and all of Ireland, so it's been pretty interesting. Say there, Alco, don't mind. Sounds good, man. We will go on a hunt. Yeah, I didn't get a response from that guy. I feel so bad for him. He got so fucked at the end of this. He got so fucked at the end of this. Poor guy. He was really fun to roleplay with, though. That's a shame. What I really liked about the beginning of this roleplay is I started as Morcar, Hwicce, but his brother, so like Morcar, we had obviously the Dukedom of Northumbria, and our brother had the Dukedom of Mercia, and roleplaying out the brothers dynamic with him was so much fun. He was a really good role player to go with. There were a couple times I had no idea what he was doing and why he was doing it, but it was fucking interesting, so I feel so bad for that guy. I really enjoyed roleplaying with him. Nah, no, I'm not gonna do it. She has become liked by the Pope, unfortunately. So even if I wanted to go for her title, it's not going to happen. So I can't get his lands back. That's a shame. There's two options. I could keep this roleplay going. I was making a YouTube series out of this, which I think I'll finish. I could just make it like the life of Morcar, so I could end it when he dies, and then us ending, obviously, with like putting down that revolt, and I could just end this and like call this game, but I'm not too sure. I'll decide tomorrow. I'll sleep on it. You could try and sway the Pope, but that's so hard to do sometimes. I'm trying a cat, I swear to God. Yes, it's my mouse cable. I know. It's fun to play with. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. It's fun to play with, but it fucks me. And you know that. Yeah. You do. You do know that. You do know that. You do know that. He likes to fuck with my mouse cable because it moves, you know? Ma'am. God fucking damn it. Yeah, so we are trying to sway the Pope right now, and we might be able to do that. It's a really low chance, though, because it's hard to do with those bonuses, so it will not be easy. I wonder how much longer we're going. Yeah, I'm kind of ready to call this for night. It is very late, too. It is after midnight. You ever notice where like cats go through like certain periods of time where they just like really want attention? It's interesting. Very interesting. So I guess we'll kind of have to let Northumbria go. Wales has gotten absolutely huge and powerful, of course. If you stand on my keyboard. Roleplay. What are we going to do next? So, he's gregarious. He's trusting. He's fickle. So, we will trust in King Duncan. Our father made a deal to make us a vassal of Scotland. We will be loyal to him because we are trusting. So, we'll trust in our father to make that deal, and we'll trust in King Duncan to honor that deal, even though he perhaps may not do that. He's content and forgiving, though, so he'd be willing to do that. That actually works out really well. Beyond that, we are a tough soldier and a blade master and a crusader. We fought with our father in the Crusades in the Holy Lands, and a drunkard. So, what would he spend his time doing? He's gregarious, so he'd be going around talking to people and like having feasts and stuff like that. So, let's see if we can go talk to one of the Scottish lords. Oh yeah, they're very strong. Wales did very well this game. You'll never guess what my cat's doing right now. She's fucking with my mouse again, aren't you? I swear to God. Yeah. There you go. I'm gonna move your chair so you can't stand up on here again. That's what I'm gonna do. Then you'll have to jump. Yeah, I see you moving towards it. There you go. That'll make it harder. Oh. Hello there.
Hold on one moment, sorry.
No worries. Oh, they managed to... Those Adamite raiders took our niece prisoner, apparently, when they went to, I guess, Ulster? Do we have any other relatives who are in prison? Yes.
Good,
sister.
My good brother-in-law, the Duke of Northumbria.
Hello. Duke Alistair, it is good to see you.
Yes. I see you have a son.
I do. Young, Borthbear. He's a good lad. I'm trying to teach him to love the Bible more. He fights against it so hard. I tell him that his father and his grandfather fought in the Holy Land for the Lord, and he does not listen. It's not easy, but that is my own problem. I should not bring this up.
I was wondering if you'd like me to take him back to Moray and to teach him myself.
He could use a good guardian. And I know that you are a very religious man, are you not, Duke Alistair?
Yes. I was as pious as my father.
Perhaps you'll be able to teach the child to love the Lord. And I know you are a good military commander too, so he would be under good guidance. I would agree to these terms. My father trusted your family, and I will also trust in them.
Yes, your sister has been a good wife to me, and...
She was, always interesting in childhood. And she's still as harsh to the servants as she was when I was younger.
She fits into the climate very well in the far north.
Ah, well, she has found a place that she can enjoy her taste then. That is good to hear. In good health, I hope?
Yes, very. I just got word that she is pregnant with another child.
Good. Well, yes. It is the duty of a good Christian to have many sons and daughters.
Yes, our first son, Melsachai, he's off fighting for the Holy Order of, I believe...
Is he really?
The Knights Templar.
Out of roleplay, how do you send a kid to go do that?
They get recruited.
Ah, I got you, okay.
So, because,
What's up, Big Momus?
His grandfather thought he was cursed. Did I disconnect? Oh, I got pulled up here.
I think it's the end.
Well, because his grandfather thought he was cursed, is why he got...
Ah, I see. He was sent to the Templars to root it out of him, so to speak.
Yes.
I understand.
That's game over.
Yeah, we're gonna call it a night here. You guys were just waiting on that last war, but
yeah, that's good.
Clearly, another 10 days.
All right, I think we're at the end of the session right now.
So I can finish this ungodly battle.
This has been a wild one.
Who moved? Someone
These
moved.
nudists invading Ireland are the bane of me.
No joke.
The Adamite Raiders.
Oh my god.
They're a menace.
You know who's a menace? Fucking wait.
All right, I'm in the stream right now, guys. This is we're gonna call it here. So this is the end of today's session, so I am gonna end stream here right now. Let me go find someone playing CK3 to raid real quick. I will not be here tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming on Sunday. I'm gonna do in the morning the third session of Bengal in EU4 roleplay. And I just heads up next 2 weeks, guys. I got family visiting, so I will not be streaming as much. I may stream like twice a week for the next 2 weeks, and then I'll be back with lots and lots of streaming, I promise. But next couple weeks, I'm seeing family I haven't seen in a very long time, so I'll be doing a lot of that. I'm gonna go play mud volleyball next weekend, by the way. It's volleyball in the mud, so I'll probably show some pictures of that when I get back next weekend. Should be interesting. It's gonna be pretty wild. All right, let's see who's playing CK3 right now. Cat, I swear to God, I'm ending stream. You can jump on my keyboard all you want after. Cat, I swear to God, I can hear myself because I'm looking for a CK3 streamer to raid. First playthrough. I'm looking for a CK3 streamer to raid. Someone's playing Basque. We'll go raid them. Sierra. Bear with me, guys. Someone's playing Basque. We'll go raid them. Sierra. All right, now you don't have to hear me talking about. All right, we're gonna go raid this person there playing a Basque game. Basque is a really interesting culture, and I hope they're doing a good game of it. Could be a good stream, could not. So we're gonna go raid them. Like I said, I will be back on Sunday with the EU4 stream. After that, next week, I will maybe stream the CK3 Iberia second session on Tuesday. And then, yeah, besides that, I probably won't be back until next Sunday. So again, next couple weeks, I won't be streaming too much. But when I come back, I promise there will be lots of streaming. Hope you guys enjoys. Today was wild. I don't know if I'll continue this campaign. I will decide it tomorrow when I'm not really mad. So we'll do that. But, all right, guys. Have a good night.
Extensively to do it.
Careful diplomacy. I'll pay you $100 to fuck off.
800.
800
gold.
In regards
Yeah,
to
800
regards to
ducats.
Scotland's expansion, Morcar came to me.
Yeah,
Once.
well, and that's the thing. 800 ducats to Lord plus low feudal contracts, and then with Ireland, I have an agreement with him.
Okay, at least you all were able to expand and blah. Me, however, I lost everything within a second.
Oh yeah, this was a bad session for Weiss, man.
First off,
I was a
kid.
They were too powerful. They deserve to be put in their place.
Hey man, look, I told Weiss
Shush.
I needed Dorset or needed Somerset, and I was gonna support them, and they were like, "Well, I have no way to do that." It's like, sorry. And then I was like, then it came to dissolution. I guess.
Oh, okay. Listen. No. Okay, good night.